there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Okay. Chat can hear you now.
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I am. An empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
Sorry, I'm gonna be a bit loopy a little bit because my ADHD meds are taking effect. So, I'm already temporarily like dealing with everything being bright or stuff. Hi, chat. I accidentally forgot to move out of the starting soon screen for 20 minutes. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
You.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls?
You'll likely notice,
For me to break.
a update since we last played with the fucking calendar.
I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Big one or the little one?
Mainly the, well, a few things to be honest. Both of them should be the answer. New color scheme. Also, the HUD bar, should be a bit, have a bit more to it.
I barely keep track on the calendar thing anyways.
Life is ephemeral, ain't that right, Nyloth?
Time is a social construct.
No.
Time is very physical and is out to get me.
All right, who's ready to discuss what we're gonna do next? I'm pulling you into this. You can't escape this time.
Alex is just gonna straight up just tell you exactly what he did. If you do pull him.
Force teleport Nyloth out of his room.
Spell Eater.
Fuck.
Can't teleport him out of his room, but
What?
I mean, Nyloth is going to be the one teleporting us around, so we do kind of need to talk to Nyloth about it. I guess we could just take a leisurely airship ride to the next destination. That would take a while, though.
No, it won't.
I guess it depends what our next destination is, but yeah, it probably would.
Me looking and knowing where we're at.
Yeah, but like the places where we want to go are like all the way on the northwest of the continent or all the way on the south of the continent. So like, if we're close to one, we're far away from the other. Who knows which one we'll choose to go to next?
It'll be revealed that Vicos Nyloth already chose where we're going for us. Oh, I already took us. I wanted to go.
I can't tell
Who wishes to surmise the last session?
All right, nose goes.
Nose goes.
Yep.
All right. The beginning of last session, we continued our battle against the demons. After dispatching them, we took our time trying to figure out how to safely crash our ship or land it. Best course of action we chose was to teleport the ship into a body of water so it could float safely. In which
Within
time,
safety, we also
members of the party decided to do some quick patches to the ship so it can be water worthy. The next part is deliberating where they should, where they are, and finding out what to do next.
while fixing the ship, the party had a lengthy discussion about a spell called Featherfall and how it worked.
Yeah. Really, that's okay.
I thought that was it.
That is what we did.
I felt like there was more, but I guess you're right.
Nope.
You guys just don't do anything sometimes.
Sometimes we spend an hour talking about how to land the ship without
Yes.
destroying it completely.
The chaos of idiots. Anyways. Okay, I have to preload the ship. Okay. Huh?
Hmm.
Ah, that's why.
guys? Do I sound cool?
That's the worst you've sounded in a long time.
Alright, how about now?
Not better.
Yeah, so I'm taking medication right now, and it's the best way to describe it is gas mask of medicated air and steam in my lungs.
Alright, so this is... Let's see, right now it would have been a day. So it's the 31st of Brassmas in the morning, and it's raining.
So how long's it been since the ship went down?
I believe a full day.
How much has Takamura been healing the ship? Has he been like doing the horrible sleep schedule, or is he just doing, or are we just taking a long time to repair it?
I mean, I'm not sure how much Takamura could do on his own, but
I mean, if you do the mythic sleep, you can do 10 days worth of healing, and then just be like, ooh.
yeah, he'd probably be doing that then.
But that's up to Takamura, because that's like up for a little bit, sleep for like an hour, get back up, heal, go back to sleep. Over the course of like 11 hours for 10 days worth of channel energies spent on the ship. That's a lot of
Yeah, I think that's probably what he'd be doing. It sounds like him.
Oh god, this is my fault. The ship, it's my fault, even though it's not his fault. That's a new notification. I lacked permissions to do something, and I wasn't clicking anything. Horrific.
Popped up for me too.
Oh boy.
Tira's doing something.
This random and secret app wants permissions for all your files. Do you accept?
No. But it's from Todd Howard.
AI slop Howard.
I'm deleting your mods, Howard.
Oh my god.
Bleach your balls.
Oh.
No.
Ah!
So, where are we, Tira? I don't think I rolled any skill checks for locating. Did we end up in a random place, or did we get teleported to some place we know?
Not a place you've been to before. You've been to before, at least.
There is someone who knows.
Is it someplace we know, or was it a mishap? Close enough teleport.
You have to ask the person doing the teleporting if it's where they meant to teleport us.
Because I know you mentioned something about the mountains being to the south. So I'm pulling out map.
Yeah, mountains are like southwest of us ish.
Do we have any info on Gudenbyo? Looks at map.
Guinbyo is probably one of the main centers of city-state independence against the shogunate, but you haven't heard much besides that. They also usually have to deal with northerners quite often, due to being right at the border.
I see.
That being said, it is beginning of the day, and now that this supports this, I am going to have to ask, who of you specializes in investigating the weather?
What?
And which of you specializes in forecasting?
I mean, what check is that?
That would be a survival check, fairly certain.
No, I can't do that.
Alright.
Wind's howling.
So, this is something I need you to all. Actually, I think I can force this. 1 second. I think I
You
can
need
be
us
a
to do
little.
what?
Force display HUD.
It'd be so funny if you force a roll for all of us to roll and then we all roll 20s or some shit.
All right. Does everyone have the HUD bar on the bottom visible?
I have mine up
Maybe.
top.
Hot
Yeah.
bar? You mean like
d-
the morning shit?
The, I don't
Yeah,
know
and the
what you're
weather
Yeah, the morning.
semicircle.
All right.
Yeah, I have the
Click
morning shit.
click the button. Open big calendar.
talking- Okay.
What's on the right side?
Looks like rain.
11 Celsius. Damn, it's cold. I don't feel cold. Actually, I do feel cold. I'm cold.
not even
Let's
freezing.
see.
So you whatever it shows you here is your forecast with that survival check. Now, there's something I need to be clear. What it shows me and what it shows you are two entirely different things sometimes. There are going to be times where I don't know if you failed your check.
But
We can
how
only
is
see
that?
30 and 31. Everything else is blank.
Yeah, you should. You
But
cannot see the
how would-
next 4 days. How do?
No,
Alright.
We only see that's a drizzle, right? At the 30th, and today the 31 it's rain, normal rain, and then everything else is blank. But we see the dates and the moon cycles.
Okay, but how do you make the check? Because
Alright. So it's not showing
It's-
that to you automatically.
no, because
Alright.
because I rolled what you said, but then it doesn't matter, so I'll just delete that. There is no.
No, you
Yeah,
should-
I don't
you
have
should-
it.
You shouldn't delete it, but. Alright. Give me the briefest.
Well,
of
you said it was
moments.
supposed to be automated.
I'm going to see
So
how much it's
mean-
going to be willing to show you.
Because I can only see what yesterday and what today was.
Alright, let me.
And there's no way to forecast.
Let me check something for you.
And I think the only reason I can see today's is it's the same as yesterday's in game.
Can I make a survival check? I mean, would it make sense for me to?
I'm just fixing something so that
Okay.
this will be done.
Sounds like there's supposed to be an automated forecast check.
Oh, I was in my
Yes.
voice. I'm sorry.
And there might not be one being made.
Hey, Abba.
Abba.
Hello.
Do you have any close combat proficiency?
Proceeds to shoot the point blank.
Yes, I do.
Alright. Because I wondered if I needed to, like, help protect you and not make sure you couldn't, like... If someone came, like, if an enemy come around and came, like, right next to you, you'd be, like, helpless or anything. So you'd be fine if, like, an enemy came right next to you. You wouldn't be, like... That wouldn't, like, hurt you at all? Other than, like, getting hurt or, like, being punched, stabbed, cut.
Up to a
Pops or
certain
whatever.
extent, I can handle myself in close combat. I prefer not to.
Okay. So if you ever need it out, I'm here.
Alright.
I'll be here.
Good to know.
I have regenerated the forecast. Now, how do I let you see it?
Go to big calendar mode. It did not update.
It's nothing changed for me, so unless I just fail to check with a +9 to see what tomorrow is.
Oh,
can't-
my hotbar thing is at the top. It's not at the bottom. I was like, why is it at the bottom for you? Mine's
Can
at
you
the top.
can you attempt to click the weather button in the HUD?
Does nothing.
Does nothing.
Like where the weather
Yeah.
is, I can't click it. Yeah.
There's nothing to click.
It lets you do forecast. So why?
Well, no. What do you mean?
It
There's
lets
nothing
you.
forecast.
There should be. Is what I'm saying.
I don't see any forecast option.
Unless it was already ruled for us, then we can't change it.
no idea what's going on then.
Mhm.
Ah, there we go. Alright, now you should see the forecast when you look at the calendar.
Okay, I see it now.
Is
Rain,
that what the kids are calling
heat
it?
wave, sun shower, drizzle, cloudy, rain.
Oh, there it is. Now it is.
Okay, you've already told me something very funny. That's all I need to know.
Normal rain.
How do we roll
Oppressive
for it
shimmering
though? Do we
heat
just have to
wave.
do a survival roll and then you have to do stuff?
Yeah, so this should be your forecast for the time being. There's probably ways for
Oh, we
me
can see
to
up to the 37th.
Yes.
So we're just gonna have to roll each day? Like, how's this gonna work?
Well, usually forecasting you would, if you would do it at the beginning of the week rather than every day. That's what forecasting is. If you do it on the day of, then yeah, no shit, you know what the weather is. But based off the 28, this is what Solon is like forecasting next week to be like.
Okay, so there's no auto. It's not automated at all. You just have to do it manually. Well, Jacobin's gonna work on fixing the ship.
Cuts to Takeru shaking Takamura awake so he can go back to doing his like using all of his channel energies and then going back to sleep. How does Takamura look right now? Because he's probably been doing this for hours.
Probably has bags under his eyes.
Should be the opposite. He should have less bags. He's been resting so much.
No, because physical tiredness and mental tiredness are two separate things. What day is it? This is probably gonna fuck with Takamura's perception of time for like the next like month. What day of the week is it? Why is it not Brass? Or why is it not Redesta? Why is it Midgar? Or just Takamura is gonna be so fucked for this like this week.
Alando says, alright, we're currently all anchored up near shore for now.
Jacobin just keeps hammering away.
Quick question: Does the ship have like smaller rowing boats for when we can't go to shore? With the
Does
actual
the
ship?
airship have rowing boats? I don't know. Does it?
You think they gave us smaller airships with our bigger airship?
No, like actual rowing boats for like if we're in the water, we just don't want to fly the ship anymore. Because we can't just have the ship anywhere we want sometimes. We will have to like dock it sometimes. For places without a dock, no. This is all out of character, but Abba doesn't know what you guys are doing.
Fixing the ship. What do you mean?
Abba's fixing the ship. Out of character, I'm asking if we have actual rowboats.
I mean, it floats. The boat floats in the air.
Alright, that answers that then.
It's an airship.
It just floats.
Alright. After not knowing where to sleep, Abba will also wake up and do more on the ship.
Abba just sleeping on the floor.
He fell asleep where he was working.
How much do you know about machines? Machinations?
Not that much.
Honestly, do you have a higher engineering roll than me? You do. You have a plus 17. I only have plus 15.
Skill issue.
Almost like that's what he's invested in. Because he has a gun.
Oh, wait, you need engineering to fuck with guns?
No, gunslingers need alchemy for guns. I just put points to engineering to combo those two skills.
How are you? What specific
Caliber would
craft are
know
you?
that.
What specific craft are you knowledgeable in? Like what? Why do you know so much? What piques your interest?
As you can see from my weapon, mostly firearms, but that's separate from engineering. Engineering was to help me better understand firearms.
Okay.
I'm knowledgeable enough, but I wouldn't call myself an expert.
You think maybe you could craft a big gun for Solon? You think you could craft a bigger gun for Solon?
How about thinking about how
Thinking
Solon
about it.
shoots arrows that are bigger than the guns that he could make?
He was saying that, by the way, when you were passing through. So you would have heard Calvin saying that, and then you would have heard Calvin saying it again after you ignored him.
Is that roll for you helping us fix the ship, by the way?
No, it was just for his knowledge. The Abba's role for engineering was just his knowledge and how much engineering he knows.
Yeah, no, I
And my
mean your
roll's to
roll.
see- Yeah, mine was to see how much engineering I know, or just in general.
You were just rolling
Like
to
the
see if you had the lower modifier.
Yeah, I had 15, he had 17.
All right, so
Yeah, I can.
so me and Ab are trying to fix the ship, and Cal just standing there not helping.
No, we're
Yes.
literally fixing the ship together, motherfucker. What do you mean?
I
didn't
asked
say
if that
you-
roll was for fixing the ship, and you said no.
We already rolled last time. We don't need to roll again. You roll. You
It's
haven't
a-
rolled.
it's
You're
literally
not
the
doing,
next
you're
day.
not
What do you
doing
mean?
anything.
It's
You're
a
not
new
doing
day.
anything.
It's a
You're
new
not doing
day.
anything. Alright, fine.
So
I'm
could.
re-rolling.
Saba
No, you get-
stretching
you get that
his
18.
face while fixing
Uh-huh.
the thing.
See, even the dice agree with me that you should.
No,
be
I'm
helping.
taking 20, motherfucker. This is a take 20. We're doing this for a long haul.
I could.
Yes,
Make-
but taking 20 also means you fail along the way.
What?
Yeah.
Taking 20 takes a long time.
Taking 20
Yeah,
assumes that
so-
you fail like many times before succeeding.
Really?
Yes.
It basically assumes that you try a lot and then eventually succeed. So like if something only takes you like 1 minute to do, then like maybe taking 30 minutes you can take 20.
Why the fuck did I put points into fucking
I'll just keep that as your roll.
alchemy?
It's just maybe.
Like you take 20 in things that you're okay with failing, essentially.
I didn't know
Or
that's what
failure
that
has no consequence.
Yeah, I think failure has a consequence when repairing the ship.
Yeah, but that's usually when you can take 20.
How the fuck does Jacobin have 20 actually in engineering? What
He's
the
a
fuck?
rogue. He's a rogue.
They get more points.
Also,
He also
I
specifically
have,
spec'd into engineering to heal you, and before Takamura got the ability to heal you on a whim.
so it's a class skill, but
Bro.
also I have +5 to intelligence because it's my
Are you taller than Jacobin, Emma? Go, stand next to him quickly.
I was shorter, I believe. By a
I'm
lot.
210.
thought you adjusted your height.
Yeah, 210.
Oh yeah, you used to be like 1 foot something. Alba is in fact shorter than Jacobin. I mean, Jacobin's also got this hat, so he looks really tall.
You should give the beanie to Abba, and then Abba just has a beanie. The cover of his face.
Not a beanie.
No, wait. Jacobin cares a
You
lot
know
about
how you
his
have the
hats.
beanie under the hat?
It's not a beanie.
It's not a beanie, but yes, the red hat. Yeah, he's wearing one.
Is that not a beanie?
No.
No,
It's a fez? Or something
no,
else?
it's not a fez.
Yeah, it's not a fez. It's a
I
different
don't
one.
remember what it's called because it's been so long since it came
It's
up.
French. It's something
The-
French.
Yeah, it's a French style of hat in real life.
Okay. So have
What it
we
is in
decided?
Hoshishoshi-
Okay, are we still doing? I'm RPing because are we still doing the forecasting stuff, or are we actually able to like continue?
You're able to continue. You have the forecast.
Okay.
Okay.
I can
Emma,
make a gun for
Jacobin.
Solon. I could make a gun for everybody. Technically.
I don't. I'm not particularly well versed in guns.
I don't think a gun would be useful for Solon.
I request an arm attachment that gives me a gun on my arm, and so I could pull it out and just shoot someone real fast.
Ah, yes.
What if you had a gun attachment that shot your grappling hook further?
Oh, a grappling gun? That's what I was thinking.
I already have a grappling gun. Now, if you could make it gunpowder propelled, explosion propelled, that'd probably be nice.
So better, if you could make it better.
I
Yeah,
love
if you
how
could make it
Caliber is
better.
like, I want gun. Meanwhile, out of character, that is not gun proficiency.
Also, where are we going, by the way?
We should probably figure out where we are exactly first.
Alright. I guess we have to go say hi to... Who teleported us?
I mean,
Was
Nyloth,
it-
you can go talk to him if you
Oh.
want. I'm fixing the
Okay.
ship.
Nyloth! Nyloth!
I don't know if you can hear me from the room, but Caliber's screaming. For you.
You're assuming he's in the room.
Elf locked himself up, didn't he?
Well, he
Went
could
back to
just
locking
teleport
himself
out of
up.
it. He could be like chilling in the mage tower for all we know.
Where are we? Where did we teleport to, and where are we going?
He has his
You
like,
guys
he
not
has his like
have a
hands
map?
on the door.
He had to open the door. Do you guys not
Oh, he
have
opened
a
the
map?
door?
Yes, I opened the door.
Open the door.
Wait, what about a map?
Do you guys not have one?
Oh, we have a map. I don't know. Is it like? Does it tell us our location?
No, but I would at least hope that you guys can read a map correctly.
So
That might just be a Caliber problem.
can you not read a map?
No, I can.
Look, okay.
Caliber pulls up the map in front of his face and like, can you not read this?
You have a map?
Yeah, I have a fucking map.
When did you get a map?
Jacob
I got a
doesn't
map
have
a while
map.
ago when we were shopping, motherfucker.
Jacob doesn't have
Can you
one.
read this?
Yes. I even have one of these.
Ah, okay. Now that's not. I don't have that. That's not
Yeah.
what I have.
Because Hashigo had that, and it exploded.
Also, it's hard to tell where we are when we're in like a body of water when there's like other bodies of water near us. So it's kind of hard to tell exactly where we are.
Tira, just making
And
sure
also-
I do know exactly where we are, right?
Yeah.
Do you?
Okay. He's just gonna point it out on the map. We're right here.
Oh.
We're
What
just
did you
south
see here?
of we're south of fuck, how do you pronounce that, the city? Rimbai?
Greenview.
Greenview. We're just south of it.
You're so smart. This is exactly why we have you here.
Caliber reaches out his hand for like a handshake.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, then this way. High five.
No. Looks at his
Alice
just
and- Oh, sorry.
looks at his hand that's been missing for nearly what was it, 2 weeks now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. Hug.
How did Nyloth lose his hand again?
Caliber attempts to hug you.
He steps
You could
back.
shut the door. You could shut the door. It is not fast. It is not quick at all.
How did Nyloth lose his hand again? I'm sorry, it's been a while.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, no,
okay.
I know. I have an idea now. Never mind. It
I'll
happened
bring
in
you-
the background.
I'll bring you rations and food in a bit if you're hungry. All right. Bye.
Quick, Nyloth, you gotta say you're not hungry, otherwise they'll come back. too
Was
late.
all of like Nyloth's books and stuff like out to like be aired out of the stink of the stupid demons?
The
By
funny
the
thing
way.
is, I was not within the range of his room.
Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny.
They were on
didn't
the
even
other
think
side.
what mattered. They didn't even
we're
think
actually-
about what matters.
We're actually right here. Like on this, you see the map? Miles said we're right here.
Other points to map showing the exact location where we're at.
Who is he saying this to?
Abba and Jacobin.
Okay, interesting.
Jacobin going, as he already knew.
We're just like a little ways away from the.
How do I pronounce the place? Can I get it written down?
Greenboo.
Greenboo?
Greenview.
Greenview.
We're just a little ways away from Greenview.
Okay, I don't know how that
I
really
know,
helps us.
Asking the person with the lisp how to pronounce things isn't the best idea, you guys.
Asking the person who created the place is probably the best way to ask how to pronounce.
I have a lisp!
You created it. You created this place.
Anyway, Jacob says, okay, that's great. This isn't. I don't think this is particularly close to any of the places we needed to go next.
Isn't this one of the places?
I don't think so.
Then why did he teleport us here? I thought this was one of the places we needed to go.
You needed to go to the jungles to the south, the islands in the southwest, the tower in the west. So, is this near the volcano?
This is away.
Volcano in the
It's
south.
not near anything that we needed to go. In my head, I'm like, oh my God. I say to myself in my head.
I mean, if we go to Greenview, we could probably get like resources and stuff and make sure we're okay, and then figure out where we're gonna go from there. But let's go there first.
I could also buy the materials to make that wrist launcher that you want.
Yeah, that too.
Jacobin shrugs.
We can also maybe find like a place to eat for you guys.
We have
If you're
food.
hungry. Yeah, but you have good food.
I put a bunch of food in the pantry.
Yeah, do you have good food though?
I'll eat anything.
Oh. Wait, what? Are you gonna eat the
Anything?
ship?
I'm a goblin. We can eat about anything.
Okay, well you can't eat the ox. And...
That's how I've been
Don't
getting around.
eat the ox. Don't eat the
I've
ship.
just been
Don't
eating.
eat me. Don't eat any of our party members, please.
I've just been eating grass and other things that I've been grabbing while I'm traveling.
Okay,
I
well, you
travel
can eat-
light.
You can eat the food in the pantry.
Do you care about taste? I mean, just because you can eat anything doesn't mean that like you like to eat anything. Unless that's
I do it more for the nutrition than the taste.
Okay, but do you have tastes you prefer?
Not really. I do like
Not
sugar.
at all.
I do like sweet things.
Okay, well, that's something.
if I give you a sugar cube, would you like something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Well, we have wheat.
What's with all the party
Oh, and
members who are
dried figs.
freaks who can't eat normal shit? We have so many freaks.
You can't eat to begin with.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm a freak.
Like
You got
giving you food is
Abba?
literally just wasting it.
I was
Fuck,
just
I don't
eat
even know
food,
what
what do
Nyloth
you
is.
mean?
Nyloth is just a weird ass creature of the dark.
Why do you think he's
Keeper
in the
of the night.
corner? Why do you
Him?
think he's in the
Okay,
corner in the
Nylon
basement?
not eating has nothing to do with what type of like what their species is. Those are not related.
I'm gonna go ask. Let's see if we can start. Is the ship repaired enough? I feel like we can start moving now because I feel like staying here would not be ideal.
We're teleported.
I mean, you could go ask Allendale if it's repaired enough.
Okay.
She's the
Let's
one
get
that...
She's she's the one with the most sailing knowledge amongst us.
All right.
But and then
Aladale!
Jacobin will make an initial assessment. Does he think it's repaired enough to like fly at all?
From just you two doing stuff? No.
Takamura has done 10 days worth of channel energies. He has done the horrible sleep schedule thing.
Yeah, he's resting 1 hour and then go and then resting 1 hour and going
Having Takara wake him up like every hour.
You know, when I do the mythic rewalk, I'm gonna make it clear that recuperation can only be used once per day.
You should.
Hey, we're playtesting. We're playtesting. You know, we're having fun. You know, we're figuring things out. Also, Island
RP.
Takamura, roll those 10 days worth. I have to see them visually, and then add them up yourself. I'm not doing that.
the fuck?
So,
Hey kid, go fuck yourself.
No, this is to really embody, you know, what Takamura, like the work Takamura is doing. You know, it's so you can feel.
yeah, but can you just do one big
feel the
roll
weight.
with all the numbers added up together? Looks at Takamura.
I don't know. I figured out on this map that we got teleported a little bit away from Girin BU. So if you think the ship's ready to be sailed, we can head off to there and resupply, and then head off to one of the other locations we probably need to go. But this is the closest nearby structure, village, place.
Where is the volcano we need to go to?
She's currently looking at some of the files she's brought with her, and looks up and goes, "Can't be sure yet. We'll have to check the actual damages from outside as well as down below. The upper deck is surprisingly in a better condition. Once you can get a good view of whether all of the major difficulties have been resolved, then we can continue."
10 days worth of channel energy. Let's see.
That's using
We're still-
all 20 of you. That's all of your. That's also dumping all of dumping.
We're still not sure if the magical ballasts we have are even backed in, or even reactivated yet.
I'm keeping a running tally for you.
I'm trying to figure out what. I'm trying to figure out what D6 it is at the moment, but there's so many modifiers to it that I can't tell what the initial modifier is supposed to be. To do like a
to do a fat roll.
This is your punishment for using a mechanic. Is you actually have to go through the mechanic and just say, "I used the mechanic." No, you go use it, motherfucker.
This is the punishment. You have to do everything manually.
Is there anything of importance that we must fix right now that I could probably fix, or we could fix? The ballasts? Are the ballasts damaged? Do you know?
Who are you asking that?
No, that's out of. Oh, who's
Caliber's
Caliber?
talking to
Allendale.
Allendale.
What the fuck? I'm literally running Allendale.
Oh, well, she's the one who said she's not sure of that yet because they were turned off by the assassin.
Alright. So, okay, so
if the ballasts were fixed, that would be one of the more important things to be fixed other than the whole of the ship.
Yes, because it means we'd be able to properly maintain a hover.
Okay, that'll be the first thing I fix. You know the location? Do you have your own map, or do you already leave you my map?
We have the 4 Well, yeah, I can figure out the location. We have a few maps. Are you sure you want to do the ballasts while it's raining? I don't want to have to send someone to pick you up out of the lake because you froze up.
okay, this is Meteor. How cold does it need to be for me to actually get a defect affected by it?
Not very.
1120 D6. Oh,
/R space.
I know.
What about the reroll ones?
It's more than
1120 D. It's 1120 D6 RR1.
It won't let me go above 999. I'm gonna have to do like
Break it up. Break it in half. Do it twice. Break it in half and
All
do
right,
it
so
twice.
560 D6 and then another 5.
Reroll one. RR1.
RR1. Don't forget the RR1 at the end to get rid of the ones.
RR1, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh god, this is gonna not.
Do it again.
560 D6.
Yep, those are some
R-
D6s, all
R1.
right.
Well, luckily with the weather, with the forecast, once I fixed it, the temperature went up a little bit to make more sense for a summer. It's only 15 degrees, and a light rain. That being said, wind chill can affect that, and right now wind is 14 kilometers per hour, which is actually notably high. So, like that wind chill can probably like get you a little bit. That's me as a DM. Allendale doesn't know. She just knows that any previous time you've been cold or really wet, that you slowed down.
Alright, I have a plan. I'm gonna go get Abba to go fix it.
Slow and wet.
And you can delete the template now, Takamura.
Abba,
That's how much Takamura healed the ship by 4375.
I have a question. What the fuck are the ballasts?
Up.
You didn't ask.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
fix
Calvin
the
would
thing.
know. I'm asking you because I have enough engineering to understand what the fuck the ballasts are. I'm asking what they are as a player.
They're the 4 crystal attachments on the side of the ship that have the
Okay.
that have like the wing sails.
Abba, I'm gonna need you to help me. I'm gonna need you to just fix the 4 crystals on the side of the ship, the balances. I'm gonna need you to repair them.
Alright, that does repair this ship with that much healing, Takamura. So let me just reduce that mythic power to 0.
Actually,
Takamura
technically,
going-
Takamura has a way to refill his mythic points back to full.
No, he doesn't.
Getting
Oh,
hit.
Okay, yes, he does.
by
It's called an
enemies.
8-hour rest.
It's called actually resting for the day.
It's called a real rest. You're right. Would Takamura be resting at this point? Would he be like, all right, I'm all tuckered out?
Yeah, he's probably like,
Takamura is not out of surfers for the next 8 hours, and now his sleep schedule is gonna be fucked for the next week.
Yes.
Mine's been messed up all week. Have not gone to sleep today.
Oof.
Anyways. Do I even still need to fix the crystals after all that healing, or
We should check.
You should still check.
okay?
It's not like we can
funny
just
if you got
know
it.
that everything's fixed, right? Takamura
What-
did it while we were asleep.
What rules do I need to do to check out the condition of the bells?
Wouldn't that just be knowledge
Arcana.
engineering? Oh, Arcana. That's fun.
Arcana. Oh,
They're magic.
Or spellcraft. Or use magic device.
Use magic device is the dangerous one though, because you might cause something to happen.
Use magic device is how you need to turn them back on.
Did we fucking fix the ballasts with that, by the way, or do we need to still?
We
fix
don't
them?
know.
You don't know. You have to check.
I'm taking Abba with me. I'm attempting to like pick up Abba.
Okay, well,
I have to roll that 4 times. We
You
have
checked
4 of
one
them. Is that?
Yeah, we
That's
got 4
under
of them.
Yeah, that's also untrained, so you have no idea. Also, you're not even outside, so
Yeah, I'm trying to pick him up. Mount to me.
here,
Mount
let's
me.
let's go find Ryu.
How do I
He
give
might-
you that permission?
Fuck.
How do I
How
tell-
do I do the mount shit? It's like X or something. Game settings, configure settings, mounts.
Ryu,
What?
can you help us check on the ballasts? See if
Ballast.
they're in working condition.
Writable. Tokens are writable.
Yes, the ballast doesn't know what you're talking about.
Jacobin like goes up to the edge and then points at these things.
Oh, the finnies? The fin floppy thingies?
Yeah, like the crystal they're attached to.
What do you want me to do? Look at them? I don't.
Press M
do
on
they
me.
work? Can we turn them back on?
M or N.
I don't
mean,
know
you
how
might-
magic works.
You
Ryu,
might have to ask Allendale. She's the one who knows how to fly the ship.
does Allendale know a lot of magic?
I mean, I know magic, but
Okay, well you check. I don't
Yeah,
know any
press
magic.
M on me.
huh?
Who knows?
Background.
I've seen you casting magic spells, Ryu. Don't lie to
hit
me.
N.
All
M,
else I know
M,
how to
M.
do is cast
M.
magic
Mother.
spell.
M for yeah. There we go.
Eat hot chip, lie. Where's Arcana? There it is.
Oh, there it goes.
Probably near the top of it.
Yeah, I was trying to
Near the
find
top of the knowledge.
it. I don't know what you're talking about.
But it's still higher than ABBA. 24
Yeah, I know.
versus a 10.
These are not alchemical in nature.
All right, to unmount me, press N whenever you're ready. I'm gonna place you down.
N?
I don't know. Up to tier.
Oh, I'm goaded.
Oh, Caliber's trained. Holy shit.
I'm still higher than Caliber.
Caliber literally can't roll higher than you. It's actually impossible.
I don't think Abba would. He would know that he can't help with these.
Abba, do you not know
Abba-
magic either?
I mean, Ryu and Caliber, you just by like looking at them, they seem like they're still off.
They're off.
Okay, well how do we turn them on?
I don't know. Is there a switch anywhere? You inject magic into it? You know.
That'd be use magic device.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain to these guys. Yeah, these are magical in nature.
Oh.
My skills are mechanical, not magical. Sorry, I can't help with these.
Well, Ryu tries.
You can't do it from over there. So that fails.
I'm gonna turn it on with my mind.
That's not even the DC to. That's not even the DC to activate a wand.
Oh, so is that a mishap then?
That is activating blindly.
The ship just flips over. One side starts floating, the other doesn't.
Can the ship not use magic device on its own valves?
Alright, the ship takes 8 damage from that.
Ah, Abba took 8 damage from that. What was Abba rolling?
Abba just going, I can't do anything about this. Ryu touching it, activating it, blows up in Abba's face.
How confident is Jacobin feeling? Alright, Jacobin's gonna climb down onto this one and try. He's gonna, yeah. Going all out.
What's the name of that spell?
Holy shit, that's so bad.
Worse.
Use magic device. Wait, is
What
the
have I
four-leaf
rolled
clover
today? I've rolled, I think, a
consumable? Can I run
4.
out of this?
Per day.
Rolled a 9.
Oh, per
3
day? I can
times
use
per
that shit?
day.
It's
Yeah.
3
Oh,
times
you-
per day.
Use magical. I don't even think I have this allotted.
If
Actually,
you're untrained, don't try.
If you're untrained, you will just cause a mishap, and that's it. No matter
no,
what
I'm
you
not
roll.
untrained. I'm not untrained.
Okay.
Did you add the +3?
No, I did not add the plus
Plus
2, so that
2.
shit's 24.
Abba sees
23.
Vicos, tells
It's
him,
only a +2 luck bonus.
No, +2? No, it's 23.
I'm gonna go to Vicos. I don't know about you, but you seem a lot smarter about this. You should stop
Vic-
them before they blow up the
Nihilith
ship.
is down. Nihilith is all the way down at the bottom of the ship.
Oh, I see him up here.
Is he?
Obviously, they weren't
He
paying
walked
attention.
up. I saw him walk up. I was like, I'm
He's
gonna
up
go
here.
tell
He's right
him
here.
because he seems like the smartest dude.
I think when it comes to magic and, scholarship around magic, Nyloth probably is more well informed than the rest of us, yes. It's almost like
I
he
love he's
grew
just
up.
gonna reach his hand out.
His
I'm
singular
I'm
hand.
gonna tug on his robe like a small child. Hey, you need to go stop them before they blow up the ship again.
I love he's just gonna reach his hand out and just basically snap.
Well, you know what it is.
Oh,
for
they
sure.
were snap activated.
The clap technology. We didn't.
I mean,
know.
that tells you like how to activate it. With
Oh,
You
the-
still have to do it.
Use magical device, yeah.
Yeah, it has to be
I'm assuming he has a
USD.
decently high because he's a scholar.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright,
And they also like to use wands a lot.
alright.
That is true.
You activate the one closest to you as it once again begins glowing a nice pale sky blue.
Alright.
And you can now see like a little bit of a
Jacob sees
ripple
that
in
and
the
he's like,
water
"Alright,
around
bro."
it. Oh, no, that's only the one near Nyloth. The ones that wherever the fuck.
Yeah, Jacobin was on the
Jacob-
same side at the front, so he sees the one in the back get activated by Nyloth, and he's like, alright, I'm not helping. It just stops. He's like, alright, I've completely failed and done nothing. Nyloth clearly knows what they're doing, I'm just gonna let Nyloth do it.
So what's the consequences of Jacobin's 10?
The ship takes 30 damage. Get wrecked.
The ship takes 6 damage from that one. But Nyloth activates the one beside him again.
Me just watching the cursor constantly like go back to him like yes.
So does Jacobin just see that Nyloth is missing a hand?
I don't know. What's your perception?
Yes.
Pretty high.
I mean, you know what? Since you asked.
Ugh! I have a clover. Does that mean I reroll or what's that?
No, the
No,
clover
you
have to
use
use
the clover
beforehand.
first.
You can't
Okay.
critical fail.
Takamura noticed pretty easy.
He
that
just
one probably
normal
went to talk
fails.
to Nyloth that one time, so.
Yeah, you don't fail enough for a mishap, but you do fail.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not an automatic failure. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, skill checks you can't automatically fail or automatically succeed. You have to just either meet the DC or don't.
These are the ones that you guys were messing with, weren't they?
That was the one that Jacobin was messing with.
Jacobin starts whistling.
Alright, one moment.
Abba's gonna keep a lookout on the lake to see if anything approaches the.
He's gonna like start
palace
whistling and
after
looking
we
away.
activated them.
No, he's gonna reach down and grab a pin feather from the mechanism that you were messing with. And then he reactivates it. last one.
Okay, there's now a like slight ripple in the water around each of the four of them as they are now all active again.
Yeah, Solon's also gonna keep an eye out to make sure nothing pops out. That would be a 45 perception check.
Wait, God.
Jacobin's gonna just do like a once over of the ship.
I should have just
Make
taken
sure
the
everything's
10, which I can do.
Jacobin sees Nyloth go back in his room. He looks at him with like a a quizzical stare. Goes back to checking the ship. Good morning.
So, can I take a 10 after the fact? Or is that like a no-go here?
You'd have to do the 10 prior. You have to choose to take the 10.
Okay, so theoretically with perception checks, you can just keep trying. Like, over time. As long as there's no consequence to failure.
Well, I have that, so I can always just take 10.
Would normally prevent you from doing so. You just chose not to take the 10.
Yeah. Hold on, I have to mute myself. My sister is crying.
Oh, that's not good.
Morning to Karu. It's so funny.
Nothing funny.
There's not really anything dangerous in the water. For the most part, the things that seem curious, especially when you're near the shore, are just reappear, which are mainly just like catfish plesiosaurs is the best way to put it.
In the water?
Yeah, they're not that. They're like the size of cows. So I say plesiosaur, they don't have plesiosaur size.
Alright, it was nothing serious. She's talking
I
about
think
her
that's
baby.
normal
She's too
plesiosaur
happy.
size, but yeah.
Okay, so it's serious, but
Catfish
in a good way.
plesiosaur.
Yeah.
Okay, Jacobin
they
goes up to
seem-
Allendale.
Do they seem passive, Tira?
Yeah, they don't even have teeth or claws. They're like moss eaters.
Sorry,
Or
what
at
did
least
I miss? I took my
anything
headphones
they
off for
eat
that.
is anything they do eat is meant to be incredibly small. Like a manatee taking interest in your boat.
I see.
You know they're illegal to touch?
Don't harass the manatees.
Like, they can approach you, but you cannot actively go and touch them. They're super illegal.
Got it. I'll make sure not to touch the manatee so I don't get in trouble with the police. Thank you. Jacob is going to report to Allendale that everything seems to be fine and that Nyloth has reactivated the ballasts.
Okay. Alright, we'll probably head off once the rain stops then.
Jacob and will nod. Sounds good.
Now that that's over, Caliber, it's gonna cost a bit for you to get this wrist launcher. Say about 600 gold pieces.
You could get that from Jacobin.
And it's thundering outside.
He has the bank coin.
Of course.
Okay, Caliber. I need you to understand that we have a vault on the ship, and we have money in the vault.
I don't trust the vault. I don't trust the money in the vault. I trust the money in your bank coin.
The money in the vault is too tangible, and compared to what happened right now, I trust whatever's in the bank coin, because you could just get a new bank coin, you'll be safe.
Okay, well, I mean,
Are
we're
you
not
saying
going to
that
be able
you'd rather
to.
not trust the god of coin?
I look at Caliber. Caliber, don't you have money?
Yeah, I have money. I don't have it in the bank coin. I have it in your bank coin. You have my money. Where did you put my money?
Is this true? I thought you'd been giving it to Ryu.
I've been giving it to you. Do you guys have one bank coin each?
Yeah, we have separate bank
Oh.
coins.
Okay, Ryu. Can I see your bank coin?
No.
Can I get
Looks
my
like
money
Nick
from your
doesn't
bank coin?
I don't think. No, it's linked to my money.
Alright, Jacobin, you have my money in your bank coin. Unless you put it otherwise, I've given you my money. Jacobin, get back here!
Also,
With the Hashigo?
Run.
I think Hashgo's
you
money
gave
is
it to
also in the
Hashiko.
Bitcoin. So, no, I never held the Bitcoin.
I held my back coin and had the same amount of money in
Wait,
there.
yeah, what
I-
happened to Hachiko's money? Because Hachiko's money was also liquidated in the bank coin. So do we just have
It's
Hachiko's
gone
money?
forever. It's gone forever.
I mean, did Hachiko even have any cash on him?
Yeah, did Hachiko have cash on him? Money?
I don't even think he had. I think he spent it all, and then like.
Hashigo seems like the type of person to sleep on a mattress with his money underneath it.
I spent most of the money, then I would deposit it with the Bitcoin, if anything.
I don't really think there was much left, so I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah.
Because anything that was left was in the communal pool of money, I think. Which, what's left of that is in the ship's hull. Cargo hold.
Anyways.
/ vault.
So, where am I getting this money?
Oh,
I look at Caliber. Caliber will pay you back once we, get somewhere where you can actually spend the money.
Yeah, when we get to the place, we'll give you the money then.
Jacob
Don't worry
walks
about it for
away.
now.
Go put it away, his big medallion.
Oh,
wait,
Abba has a bank medallion. Finally, someone else.
Fuck?
Wait, you never had one?
No, we supposedly have to go through a process. You mean the Abba just skipped all the process? Or Slavo gets to skip all the process?
Abba used to be a
What do you mean?
working citizen of
Yeah.
Miyako. Of course they have a bank
Yeah,
coin.
if I
Yeah.
carried all my money, I wouldn't be able to walk anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright.
Crazy robot?
Caliber not having a bank coin makes sense because, we met Caliber basically immediately upon being birthed. And they
Like a
have
couple
not
days.
applied for a bank coin since then.
Yeah, we really
Alright,
didn't think
we're-
about that.
I'm going to tell Tira this at some point. We will be going through the process of getting a bank coin through this through this campaign. It will happen.
Well, if we go to a major city here soon, you could probably just try to get it done.
Hey, we can do it. We can do it right now. Let's get to the city. Let's go apply for a bank coin. Let's get this
Allendale,
going.
Allendale said that we'll set off once the rain stops, but it doesn't from what Solon said, it seems like that'll be like maybe 2 days from now.
Oh, is it gonna be? Wait a minute. Does this rain seem any different than other rain that we've experienced? I had a feeling.
I'm gonna go feed.
We've experienced many kinds of
I'm
rain.
gonna go feed the ox.
Well, you know how sometimes it just starts raining, for a while, and just fucking horses show up in the sky.
I think this is just normal rain.
I'm gonna ask someone if there's a bed I could use. Because I just slept on the floor.
Yes.
I mean, I got a hanging tent if you want to go in there.
Here, follow me.
Orange time.
Okay, so we have a regular bedroom here. Do you attach yourself to me?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah, we have a regular bedroom here. Or we have our infirmary with a couple extra beds. And here's the bathroom, and here's the kitchen.
Wait, we have a bathroom on board?
Yes. In case for some reason you need to do some research. We have a library, a book repository of religious books. We have a repository on magical knowledge. And we have a scrying room. And then down here we have our vault. And I'm guessing that this is the shrine.
No.
Is this the vault? And the other one's just cargo?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the vault and the other one's cargo.
Oh, that is just an
No.
extra room no one's ever looked at.
Oh, there's a couple beds up here. This is where Ryu and Allendale sleep. And then you've already seen the workshop. Any questions, Abba?
Is there a place you prefer me to be sleeping, or do I just claim a spot?
I mean, we should have an empty bed. You can maybe ask Calder about it.
That bed seemed a little big for me. I'll think about it.
I mean, as you saw, Nyloth has their own room. They like their privacy.
Alright.
Oh fuck, that's really loud.
So in regards to the whole firearm for caliber thing, would you also like a pistol or something?
I don't know how to use guns.
Since Ryu's here, I'll offer Ryu. Would you like a pistol, Ryu?
Those things are primitive.
Not really, and I show off my gun, it looks beat up. Like, you don't know how it's working, but it is beat up.
Ryu pulls out her sword, like, it shows her...
Dragon blade?
Mm-hmm.
It's primitive, says the one with the fucking barking ass sword.
Yeah, but the sword looks more elegant.
Walking
than
sword, that's pretty
the-
advanced technology.
Hey, like, I ask him if he wants to try to pick it up, and I place it down in front of him.
kill him? Are you gonna kill him?
The
No, you
sword
just
probably
harvest this.
almost weighs as much as Abba does.
That's the way I roll like a 1d, what, like 20?
Isn't it like
Well, before that, let's see if I can actually pick it up. No.
No. You're
Abba
stuck
can't
to
even
the
like
meter
get
of
their
the day.
hands
He's gonna
around
look
it
at
around
the sword
hilt.
like, I can't pick that up. No.
The large size category sword.
What's the? Oh,
It
Wait,
probably
roll a-
weighs more than Abba.
wait, roll a. No, you have to roll a will save. Roll a will save real quick.
They can't even get their hand around the hilt. They can't even get it off the ground. Their hand around the hilt.
A will save.
Oh, you actually saved.
To be noted, the sword is 60 pounds.
Yeah, like weighs more than Abba.
It's
Well,
more
he's-
than Abba.
Well, he's not dazed, so that's also a good thing. So that's.
My above head is 60.
Oh, so you technically would be able to lift it if it's
Well,
60
they're also
pounds.
they're already carrying all their other stuff though.
Well, above, yeah, but the above head is you picking something up.
I would be struggling to do that. That's exactly.
Abba just like
He's
And
not
you
even
just-
attempting. He's like, no.
the moment it's like just the moment's like this is gonna be struggling.
Like how much is this weighing me? 60 pounds? Alright, never mind.
Tries to
I
pick up
also have
too
this.
heavy.
Maria just pulls out a trident from nowhere. I also have this thing. I don't know why I have this. I just had it.
Why does Ryu have a trident?
You know,
Just Ryu things.
in case someone needs it for like a big meal, you know.
That's not a fork, Ryu.
Oh. She thinks, Those northerners lied to me then.
Maybe
I
for
see
the
that
Thunder
you
Brothers.
really like swords. I could
Yeah.
create a sword for you that has a firearm or a pistol attached to it or in it.
My sword wouldn't like that. My sword's intelligent, so it would not.
Alright, so that's no.
Yeah, it's I think the sword might try to compel me to hit you. Where did? Oh my!
Well, if it's all the same to you guys, I gotta work on the design for this arm
You should do some push-ups too.
pistol. No, thank you. And he'll just walk to the workshop.
Alright.
You should call it a hand cannon.
Oh.
Ah, yes. The
The
thing that
terminology
predates
in the armory is pistol wrist launcher.
No, if we're going a hand cannon, that means we're going back in technology. We're going even more primitive.
My cat be like, wow. Mr. Kitty.
Oh, Alba found the perfect bed. The wheelbarrow
Alba,
that's
Alba,
in the
Alba.
workshop.
You just put like a bedroll down.
No, he's just lying in there. There's nothing in the wheelbarrow.
You sure there's nothing in it? You sure Hashigo didn't leave anything in the wheelbarrow?
Said perfect. Nope. All right, to the town. Question mark?
Still raining.
Actually, not much time has passed. It's only like 9:30 a.m.
Yeah, only an
Takamura
hour
is out of
passed.
commission for the next like 8 hours, anyways.
I love that you never really checked what that trident is. You just know it's a trident.
Trident.
Oh right, that's the one we don't know its function. I wanted to take it, but you grabbed it first.
Man, it's like you have someone that can identify it too.
Just never came up.
Where's the fun in that?
Ryu doing use magic device and then causing like a pit, like a hole to hell to open up or something from fumble.
I like that after getting attacked, everybody's just accepted Abba. They're like, he's one of us now.
To be fair, we accepted Hashiko.
He was already originally part of the party. It was no
Yeah, but I mean, like, all the way at the beginning, we accepted Hashiko.
Abba still has to pay for his crimes of negligence.
I mean, I was
Alright.
being
Pretty
tracked by
much.
assassin. So.
Now, that being said,
Mundanely tracked.
it is a new day.
Day dawns.
And I kind of have just been hoping that you've been keeping track of it, but you probably haven't. Food and water for the day for everyone, please.
Haha, I don't need it.
I know. But other people.
Jacobin goes fishing.
I don't need to eat.
I can just cast Hero's Feast. Anybody
You're
want
sleeping.
some?
Shut up, you're sleeping. You've already crashed.
We also have all the food that's in the hold.
Yeah, is that listed in the
Actually,
is.
the inventory of the ship, yes.
It is.
Oh.
But again, you have to actually use it.
Yep.
Well, Jacobin's gonna, since we're just kind of chilling right now, Jacobin's gonna get some food and water for everyone. There's the food.
Alright, how do I use it? Do I just click on it? No.
There's the water. Trait finally coming in useful for its intended purpose.
You know what? I'm just gonna eat a bag of mushrooms.
Uh-oh.
You don't need to. Jacob gets enough food for everyone, I'm pretty sure.
And a wedge
mean-
of cheese.
Now, mind you, but it's still the if you have a good meal or sleep well, you get the fucking well-fed / well-rested buff, which is
The
like
thing
a
that Tira
plus
specifically added.
yeah, the +1 morale bonus to everything for like the first half of the day.
I'm gonna have to take another profession. Might. Chef, I guess.
Well, you're a rogue,
Hmm.
so you have like borderline infinite skill points anyways.
I mean, not actually infinite. I have a lot of skills I'm investing in already. Now,
Okay.
I do have a lot. That is true.
Me looking at what's in my inventory. Ah, yes. I also have one of those things.
What, a wedge of cheese?
No, bank medallion.
Ah, yes. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, you've lived in civilization all your life.
You know what? I'm gonna pull up something. There we go. This. Okay. Magic items. This.
Here's the real question: Do I take craft food down the line or profession chef? I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
But yeah, once everyone's used up. Actually, what was your survival? Oh, fed. Oh, yeah, it'd be fed 12 people. Then yeah, you have fed everyone, huh?
What does a dried mushroom even taste like? Can it get rehydrated and taste the same?
Have you never had dried mushrooms?
Fuck no, I've only had regular mushrooms.
You've never had a mushroom.
I love mushrooms. I have mushrooms all the time. I just don't know if I've ever had a dried mushroom.
This dude never
Maybe
had
at,
a
like, a
mushroom.
You can rehydrate them. They're not exactly the same as fresh, but you know.
You can also, with mushrooms, not eat them as well.
Yes, but did you know mushrooms are good at absorbing like excess liquids in food? So it's not like
That's the reason why they're so hard to burn. It's because you have to make it so. The reason why you have to season them after they brown a little bit, so you can like exhaust the water and evaporate the water, and then you put in butter, and then it absorbs the butter because it needs to replace the fluid it lost.
It's,
All right, moving on.
if you burn the mushrooms in the dish, that means you fucked up.
Jacobin will insist that you partake, Abba.
Take what?
Jacobin's getting food for everyone. He's insisting that you join them.
Oh, you found that hell. He just ate like a bag of mushrooms and some cheese.
Okay. Jacobin insists that you join them. This does not change anything.
Alright.
You see Jacobin like fishing the whole day. He's catching a lot of fish.
Stop, kitty cat. My kitty cat, stop it.
Yeah, he's got these. I'm kind of surprised I don't have a bait and tackle on me.
Yeah, but if you're fishing, that means you have the chance of running into fish that are bigger than your net.
Isn't that the whole point, so they don't slip through the net?
I said bigger than your net. Like, how do you know there's not a big fish that'll see your net full of fish and just go Yoink.
How do I know there's not a big fish that makes all the rules? I don't know.
There are definitely big fish in the water. Though
Where did
Though I don't know if
get
there are
that
other big
fishing net?
fish.
What? Well, I went through all your items and sure they were all set up. Huh?
That was in the planar hideaway. I have 13 of them. Jacobin has in fact stored a bunch of items in the planar hideaway.
Jacobin has smuggled a net out of the hideaway, and it still has the old rule tech. It still has the old stuff.
Got like cooking pots in there. He's got 44 sewing needles. He's got a big tent.
So Tyr, should I have craft firearms as one of my skills? Or does gunsmithing cover that?
Gunsmithing makes it so you technically never have to roll a craft check ever because they realized they made the craft checks fucking impossible to achieve.
Yeah.
You know, rather than fix anything.
Yep. Because firearms are
They
expensive.
just make it. They just make it so you have to take gunslinger no matter what. It's like the fighter tax, but the gunslinger also has the fighter tax.
The gun tax.
They have the gunslinger and the fighter tax.
Hmm.
Jacobin will in fact invite you for food.
He's too busy right now.
Well, okay, that's fine.
Would you? No.
Oh no, I'm currently looking at the compendium for potions because I can brew potions.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to point out, by the way,
funny-
the first thought
Oh, go ahead.
I had when I saw that you were missing a hand was that you were going to replace it with a magic hand.
No, he's gonna replace it with a snake.
Oh.
It's alright. It was just funny because it was just like, oh, would you like to? No, I'm busy. Oh, okay.
Replace it with a big scary snake.
Nyloth is very in tune with
Snakes.
punctuality on his tasks.
Okay, Tira,
Yes?
I would like to use my feature of Mythic Brew Potion. I would like to try to start brewing oils of Remove Curse.
Okay.
So at the beginning of each day, you can spend 1 use of mythic power to accomplish 8 hours of work on 1 potion you're brewing. You can do this once per day, per potion you're brewing. Though, may also add an actual 8-hour work day towards the brewing of such potions. Unlike potion brewing, work accomplished by expending use of paint, not require use of any special workplace or quiet. So the cost of making magic items created the same way, yeah. So what does this require? What are the items that are required to use to make this?
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. So you, for one potion, you can get an extra 8 hours in each day at the cost of 1 mythic at the start.
Yep.
That's
Potions
neat.
for sale.
And you can still add more time, actual time to it normally. So if you're just brewing one potion, it essentially is double efficacy for free. Well, 1 mythic point, but
Yeah. What's these for?
Alright, I'm gonna declare this where we take our break because I feel bad.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get food.
I'm a BRB 1 second.
Guys, getting food.
Searching all along, confessing while I know without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter, actor's masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please
Bingus, 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 bingus.
Body angry, but I'm here.
Hello. Kitty cats are here.
Destroyer of worlds, they're here. You guess what I'm doing, Pupper?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Can you guess what I'm doing right now?
Jorking your shit? Sure, okay.
Close enough. I'm skipping through the story in Nikkei.
No. No. What part of the story are you skipping? Everything?
I'm just doing the new chapters that I didn't get around to doing.
Oh, they're good.
I've been skipping since the beginning. I have literally no idea what anything is.
Oh, man. They're really good, though. I haven't gotten to them, but I know they're good.
Well, it's a shame. I'll never experience them.
I got pinged. 1 second. Oh, yeah. What for? Thanks.
I'm back.
Hello. I'm
Welcome
drinking a
back.
Coke. I've almost finished this Coke, in fact.
Ugh.
So you're just waiting on the chat dummy?
Yeah, chat dummy better get back.
Okay.
Who are we waiting on?
The chat dummy.
Oh yeah, it's chat dummy.
Alright. Welcome back. I'm just laying down. Not here. Alright, how much of this day do people want to go through before we go a bit forward? So I guess you'll have to figure out what the fuck you even want to do.
Yes, where are we gonna go? It's still raining.
Ryu pulls out umbrella. That's fine. Oh wait. New
Jacob is
day,
fishing.
takes rest. Make sure to rest if it's a new day.
Jacobin can't always be the one who goes around asking people what to do next.
Solon is keeping watch since we are in the middle of the lake.
Ryu's doing a rain dance.
You want
Rio,
it
we need
rain
to not
more?
rain.
It's a dance of good fortune for rain.
And then Takamura casts control weather in his sleep to make it rain more.
I like the rain.
What's Abba doing?
What is everyone doing? There's some people on the top deck during the rain time or farming.
You
I
invited me
already
to
said-
eat.
I already said what Solon's doing.
It's just like handing you fish.
I'm just brewing potions.
Jacobin's fishing for that in the rain for that +5 fishing power.
A farmer dailies. Abba was drawing up the blueprint for the pistol wrist launcher for Caliber.
Mm-hmm.
You can still be doing that
Takamura
because
is
Jacobin
sleeping.
wouldn't call you for food till the food's ready.
Is Caliper in the workshop?
Hmm. Nyloth's doing his own thing. Jacobin is fishing. Abba's doing the workshop. Takamura is face down in his bed. Does anyone want to do anything else?
Not really, we just have to wait till the raid's done, right? Do we know the forecast for the rest of the week?
What?
The upcoming days?
It's gonna
What?
rain until
Oh.
Redesta. So like 48 hours. Ish.
I'm trying to think about what the fuck the upgrade would even do, and I don't think it will do anything because I think it would even increase my range because my grappling hook already shoots itself out.
Maybe it's just an aesthetics thing.
Yeah, I guess an aesthetic thing. It could only be an aesthetic thing. I'm down for that. Okay.
Maybe instead of being silent, it makes a loud noise.
Caliber doing microtransactions.
That doesn't make it stealth. It's a ninja tool. Not meant to be loud.
Okay. Some of the best tactics in Metal Gear Solid on the stealth missions is just take a rocket launcher and deal with the problem before they realize.
Are we
that you're there.
comparing Hanzo to someone from fucking Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Rising? This is literally his tool.
Okay, but you're modifying the tool. Just because you're modifying the tool doesn't mean it.
Look, do you want it to be loud or silent?
I don't know. I was just doing it for the sake of like, it would be funny to have something to do with ABBA. Like, nice.
Monkey's Paw. Your
I vote the move time.
Loud.
I vote the move time until we start the ship up. There's something I'm doing. Yes. Unless there's a counter in those 2 whole days, what are we going to do? There is nothing. We are waiting on us being able to go to the village that's near us, the town.
I vote we skip until Takamura's awake.
Yeah, we skip
And
until
Nyloth
Takamura
is
is
done
awake.
brewing.
That's something brewing.
That way we can, talk about what we're gonna do next, where we're gonna go next.
Takamura's doing a lot of talking.
Nakamura should be the one bringing it up. Why is always Jacobin trying to set us on track? Takamura should do it. He's the main character.
Takamura is like that Final Fantasy character who, while really important, isn't actively trying to progress the story. Smiles.
Takamura is the MacGuffin.
Yeah.
He also seems to have a lot of deaths.
Death.
Death.
Berry boy.
Like, I think Takamura has died almost as much as Hashigo. It's just we got Takamura within the time frame.
Alright.
So,
Progress 8 hours, I
Yeah.
guess.
It's always interesting because it's always just like I don't want to be like, oh, let's just skip to the next year. Just like no, it's like more of like a sense of there's not much RPing we can do until we get like Takamura awake. So let's skip to when he's awake, we talk,
Yeah.
and then when we figure out what we want to do, we see
It's-
we'll skip to the next part.
It's around
Like an hour, we wait an hour.
it's almost 18 in the evening. So what would be supper time if you intended to be well fed?
Jacobin's cooking fish. He's gonna cook fish and he's gonna we got spices. He's gonna use some spices. He's gonna use some wheat, figs, cheese.
Then Takamura goes, I'm allergic to figs. Ugh! And then falls over.
Yes. I'm gonna decrease some of these here.
Or
Some mushrooms.
he's allergic to the wasps inside the figs specifically.
What?
What role even is it to cook?
Profession chef.
Yeah.
Would it be a profession or a craft?
Profession chef.
Profession. Well, I'm untrained in that. So what stat is that?
Wisdom.
Same as all the other professions.
Wisdom. All right. He got the best he could.
You got the maximum roll for untrained.
Oh no, you can do a profession check untrained without any issues. It doesn't require you to be trained.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you make some relatively decent food. I say, knowing you didn't even move your character to the kitchen.
No. I'll do it for the immersion. Guess Takara's helping me.
How do you know Jacobin didn't just start a fire on the top deck of the ship and use his pot instead of going downstairs?
Jam time.
All right. Man, we don't really have a good meeting room, do we?
No.
Guess we'll probably just have to use the bedroom. The main bedroom, I think. Alright, Jacobin's gonna make the food. He's gonna bring it all to the main bedroom, and then he's gonna go around inviting everyone. Takamura, I have food ready in the bedroom if you want to go down there. We can discuss what our plans are next over supper.
Very well.
Ryu,
Yes.
I've prepared food in the bedroom.
Duska?
Below deck. If you would like
What
to
types
go
of
there.
food? I shall comply. I shall come.
Alright, thank you. We could talk about what we plan to do next.
I don't plan that
Caliber.
much. Oh. Oh, it's down below.
Caliber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've prepared supper in the main barracks. If you want to meet us
Me
down
and
there, we
Abba
can
don't
talk about
eat.
we could talk about what we plan to do next. Abba,
Okay.
I insist you go too as well, Abba.
Hey.
I pick up both Abba and Jacobin. Let's go.
I still have to invite everyone else.
Okay, never mind. I pick up Abba. Abba, mount onto me.
I take your arm and then I pull myself up onto your shoulder.
Let's go.
Allendale, I have food ready below deck. In the main
Boo!
barracks.
Scared you, Takamura.
Oh.
We're gonna discuss what
The
we're
hell?
gonna do next.
Where's the? I see the kitchen, but I don't see anything else. I see a
In the
typewriter.
main the main
Resident
bedroom,
Evil
the one
room.
right over here, the big one.
I like the
That's
captain's
that's the
office.
biggest proper room we have. Jacobin knocks on Nyloth's door.
Trying to brew potions in here.
Potions
If you
for
spare
sale?
some time, I'm
It's
trying to
been
get
8
everyone together
hours.
for supper and then also to talk about where we want to go next.
We just go to the city next.
Well, I'd still really appreciate if you're there because I'd like to talk about our, next goal, not just the immediate goal, the overarching goal.
No,
So we're not quite so aimless.
you will just inform me later on.
Can you not even spare 30 minutes for us?
No, I gotta watch this brew.
You've been, I think
Been
about
8
I've
hours.
been watching it for 10 hours.
8 hours. I guess Nyla's working overtime.
Jacobin sighs loudly. All right, but
You're
don't
eating the
comment on what
bedroom?
we decide later.
You're playing stupid. You weren't there for the plan. You're playing stupid.
He goes into the. Which room is this? Is this the arcane library?
No, mine's the arcane library. I'm pretty sure that one there is the just the normal library.
Oh, this might be the crafting room for magic stuff. Why aren't you in here? There's a freaking like alchemy set and everything.
I have my own stuff.
All right.
Plus, over on that, I'm pretty sure that's the side that got smellified.
Princess, we have supper ready in the main barracks. If you'd like to join us. Does she respond at all?
There you go. She's mainly looking through the books at the time, and she goes, she simply says, it's not quite clear what my opinion is even in this case. It's not like my skills and my position particularly change what you need to do going forward.
I mean, yes, but I'm still inviting you to join us for supper.
Well, that's a bit of a different case, as she does get up. And immediately stands on your hat.
Of course, of course. All right. Has anyone seen Solon? Wait a second. Is she on the front of the ship, maybe? She probably is. Solon.
Hmm?
We're having supper in the barracks. We're gonna talk about what we're gonna do next.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm in there.
Solon.
Oh, this is
Not Ryu.
I actually thought you called me by my real name for a second. I got confused.
The real name Solon?
No,
Soul Man.
it's starts with it's Steven.
Starts with
Anyways.
I was like, I thought you said Steven. I was confused. I'm like, how'd they know that?
And someone has to keep an eye out since we are actively being hunted again.
We'll be fine. Says unassumingly.
I think we can afford to talk for like 30 minutes. Come on. I think getting everyone's input on this is important. Nyloth has already decided that whatever we come up with is good enough, and we'll just tell them later. They're too busy staring at potions, I guess.
Potions.
Boiling water or something like that.
How about I was gonna say, how about I just cast an obscuring mist around our vessel? It's only 20 feet.
I mean, we've been fine all day till now.
Who knows?
I think 30 minutes to an hour for supper is fine.
Oh, look at that. And then a fish jumps out of the water. Solon shoots it with the small bow. See?
Jacobin looks up at you earnestly. He just wants to have dinner with everyone.
Solon already ate earlier.
I made food for everyone. I cooked it myself.
You'll come up with some plan. After all, it's not just Caliber being left to his own devices.
I really want everyone who can to weigh in on it. Or to contribute, Solon. My last plan didn't exactly turn out perfectly.
Yes, well, that's what experience is.
Do you have that experience?
You're not there.
Oh, okay.
But Solon has made it clear that she's gonna stay up, keep watch.
Jacob is still standing there staring at you.
Ooh, excuse me.
Fine, have it your way.
Give him a budgie later, don't worry.
Jacobin disappears for a moment.
Where you go?
And he reappears on deck. And starts setting up. Starts setting up a big fucking tent. Up here.
Why is he setting up a tent?
Because you don't want to go down below deck for supper. He's bringing supper up here. You want to be stubborn? Jacobin will be stubborn too.
Ryu eating, and then her bowl is just taken and brought upstairs. Just whoa.
Oh, my bowl. Mage hands my bowl back.
Jacobin sets up a big fucking tent.
Is he in here?
No, he's up. He's on the upper deck where Solon's keeping watch.
I'm like looking at it, like, you just told us all to come down here, and not even. Whatever.
You want to be this way, Solon? Jacobin will accommodate you then.
Oh dear.
He comes back down.
Hey.
Solon insists on keeping watch, so I set up a giant tent up on the upper deck. So that way Solon can still be involved.
I mean, that sounds cool. You give maybe a mirror? What?
Ryu, as she keeps eating, is like, huh, I wonder how that pertains to me.
Doesn't care.
If no one protests, Jacobin's gonna start like putting lids on all the food and bringing it up.
My food. Rhea starts eating faster.
Alright, guys, come on.
Wait, we ain't eating.
Were you not listening at all?
I was meaning to do that in Caliber's voice.
This was funny.
I mean, Jacob had just explained it. Come on. Come on, everyone.
I mount up.
I feel like Dora the Explorer right now. Come on, Vama. Everybody, let's go.
Wait,
What are you doing, Tucker?
What am I doing?
Newt,
Go up to
Newt,
the upper deck with Solid.
Newt, press M on me.
Oh,
Press M, the M on your keyboard.
M.
On me. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's go.
What? Okay. This is just like following someone who's following you back in RuneScape.
What's going on?
Can't believe Newt played RuneScape. Crazy.
Since no one's protesting, Jacobin's gonna like start leading people up. Up the stairs. And then up the front of the ship.
You're actively forcing everyone to do the meeting outside in the way.
I
By
set
the
up
w-
a tent!
By the way, throughout the day, the temperature has risen. It's currently 29 degrees.
Okay, well that does make the heat wave sound a
Celsius.
little more plausible.
Yeah, so Celsius conversion, that's around 64.
Jacobin sent up a fucking pavilion tent near Solon.
64, so this shit's humid.
Am I right? Is it about 64?
Press N.
It's 75.
N for nice.
No, that's 24,
Where was that one?
82.
Where'd you
Actually.
go? Where you're squishing Alba.
I believe Takamura sat on
Oh.
Alba.
No, you're squishing Alba.
Takeo kind of does complain. Why are we doing it outside right now?
We're jumping
There's a
off.
big fucking tent!
I'm not following them up the side of the thing.
Why is there a template?
I placed that to show where the tent is. Because everyone's like, why are we doing it outside? It's like, there's a fucking tent. Guys, please. I'm not just
This is like
expecting
setting
you
up
to
a
sit in
tent
the
on
rain.
your backyard, you know, to give a kid of like, she's like, oh, we're so cool, we're camping, and just you're in your backyard in a tent, motherfucker.
I'll even squeeze in here next to Abba. Next to Solon here. Solon can't just sit out here and aura farm the whole time. Where's Ryu?
Eating her food.
Ryu! Come on, Ryu. Ryu. Jacob is gonna like start kind of like guiding you to the to where we're eating now. Hopper,
Alright.
you been here? Goddamn freaking pupper.
Hmm?
Get out. Jacobin's trying to bring Ryu up to the new dinner spot.
Grumbles.
Why is it so hard just to gather everyone for freaking food?
She's grumbling more. Keep walking. Too much. Why is there a blue square here? I'm gonna trust this.
That's the tent. So we're not just sitting in the rain.
I have my umbrella.
Okay, well, there's a big tent too. All right. So we're near. We can head there to try to resupply and everything. But where do we want to go next? What goal are we going to try to accomplish? There's the Kami of Fire, which we think is in Mount Moyasu, all the way to the southeast of us now. There's the area where Daifuku's supposed to be sealed, far to the west of us. There's the rumors about someone in Port Koi, which is southwest of us. Then there's Monsters slew and tamed Raiko Bardov. Raiko's retreat. And there's the Oni and
Whole incident in the southeast or southwest.
Yeah, southwest. There's the islands in the southwest, basically, and then there's the jungle, all the way to the south, to where we was to investigate the Kami of Puppets betrayal.
The closest one is probably over by Shibetsu's tower, the tower related to Daifuku. Does seem to be. Actually, no. Mount Mayasu, I think, is closer.
Well, I mean, what are we really hoping to accomplish by investigating Daifuku's place of sealing? Are we trying to bring them to our side against the shogunate? Is that what we're hoping to accomplish?
Oh,
Are we just trying to figure out, like, what's going on?
yeah, we still don't know Daifuku's motives.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I've been just staring in silence as he stated all the possible goals and waiting for anyone else to weigh in. Just staring.
Based
What do you
off
think,
of
Takamura?
this, based on distance, Mount Moyasu is probably the closest out of the areas not within current Shogun Shogun occupation. Even if Port Koi is probably the closest of all of them.
And there's something else we could do on the way to Mount Moyasu too.
Jimoku Village.
Yes, we could maybe set up a memorial for Hashigo. And maybe his father, if there isn't one already, because I know he brought his father to Mizumyaka to properly bury him.
There probably isn't, because didn't he say that he was like like all of his people like disappeared?
Yeah. Maybe.
And dealing with the Kami of Fire situation probably would be in our best interest, due to, one, it probably would be another Kami willing to cooperate with Takamura, and it's probably the most out of the way one geographically.
I will say, if we do that, then the next logical destination would be the jungle to try to investigate.
The spider.
Yeah, the Kami of Puppets. Itowo Hiku.
Though we don't... there isn't really a lot of information that I am familiar with on East Kushishoshi.
those who wish to participate in the mapping shit out conversation, you can switch to the map whenever you wish.
Should be everyone up here, please. I'm looking at you, Takamura.
Hmm.
You're getting pulled into this conversation no matter what. Get over here.
Titus.
I am not particularly picky on what we decide to take on next, as we will likely have to do all of them eventually.
Takamura, do you know much about the Kamiya Fire?
I'll do a religion check, but I don't think he does. Religion.
So
We'll say
31?
it does seem like the Kami of Puppets tried to sabotage us on our way to fight. Bosu.
And that's for the Kami of Fire.
31.
Let me take a look. One sec.
You have to collect all your summons, Yuna. You can't just keep spamming Yojimbo.
Right. This guy. What does his
Isn't he
normal form
mostly
look like again?
I feel like he mostly spams Leviathan.
Leviathan isn't in Final Fantasy X.
It's a summon in one of the Final Fantasy games. I've never played any of them, okay? They're all the same to me.
Damn.
You can't just keep spamming Yojimbo, Yuna. You gotta use other summons. Haha, but Zamato.
I don't know why that just made me think of Jimmy Neutron.
Well, that's even worse.
Oof.
Jimmy! Hey, Jimmy!
Doesn't his dad call him Jimbo sometimes?
Jimbo.
Yo, Jimbo!
Yeah, there you go. That's what brought it to mind.
I got my car keys stuck in the car, Jimbo. Can you get them out?
I'm not sure we should do that, Jimmy. The teacher might get mad.
Car explodes. Yeah, because for the Kamiya Fire, depending... at the bare minimum, it would be another Kami that would be most likely willing to assist with the whole ongoing situation. Though, potentially, they might also be willing to be more direct with their assistance.
I mean,
like some of the other Kami.
We're trying to find them because they're missing, right?
Correct.
Why would they be missing?
Potentially corrupted, potentially... Potential Shogun involvement, maybe. Potential Enclave of Shadows activity. Maybe they got lost.
Whew. Well, for the most part, usually their depictions are that similar to a phoenix.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Clyde. Gotta use the Phoenix.
Is that all Takamura knows?
No, it just she started talking, so I'm like, yeah, I'll let you get the information. But as they are one of the more conceptual embodiment type of kami, the primary focus is ensuring things are working properly. Which, considering it seems like Mount Moyasu is active right now, means something is happening. But no one actually knows what the Kami of Fire is. And their presence going forward is quite necessary.
So we have no idea what we're walking into, really. With the Kami of Fire.
Do we have any knowledge for how long they've been missing?
Well, I mean, usually
At
when
least 2
something
years.
goes missing... Yeah.
Is it just like a case of like no one's seen him for a while? And now they can't get in contact?
If someone had the ability to contact them, you wouldn't be looking for them, would you?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But
We just know about their last whereabouts-ish.
I don't even think that's their last whereabouts. I think we just speculate that they must be at Mount Moyasu.
Because Mount Moyasu's acting up.
Dude. Does anybody remember exactly why we would go to Port Koi? There was rumors about, was it like a multi...
One of the kami, I think, that was missing. Has been... It was like rumors related to a sighting. I
thought it
think.
was rumors of like a multi-armed person, like mercenary maybe. God, it's been so long. Maybe it was related to the Crow Empress. Who was? Crow Emperor's
It was
Kami
related
Fire.
to one of the kami that needs to be purified / got missing, I believe.
I mean, the longer we take, I mean, there's just rumors. The longer we take, the more likely that we'll miss them, right?
People tend to not, especially mercenaries, tend not to stay in one
Linger
place for
around.
long.
Yeah.
And that might be
Well-
beneficial, though. Maybe they won't be in, shogunate-controlled territory if we. Maybe they'll move somewhere else.
But if we have no trace of them, how would we know?
Yeah, I mean, well, we heard rumors about them all the way at Gakanomaki. I mean, we have a pretty good idea that the Kami of Fire is almost certainly at Mount Moyasu, right?
Yeah.
Seems to be a good educated guess. Because the volcano has been acting up.
I mean, it's not the worst option. I mean, being able to stop at Jimoku Village on the way there is nice.
It's also the most out of... it's the farthest out in relation to
I
all
will
the
say
other
that
areas.
If we go there next, then the logical path we would follow would leave Daifuku's sealing place for last. That's the last place we visit.
That's if we don't just ask Nyloth to take us.
I mean, yes, we don't necessarily have to do it in the most logical order. I'm just saying that, based off of the places, we would most logical order would be going from Mount Moyasu to the jungle.
If we go to
Kara-
Mount Moyasu,
Karanier
though, that's
jungle?
probably... Because once we go to the other areas, there's more likely to be places that Nyloth can safely and consistently teleport to and from, I think. Though there is multiple mountain passes and ranges between Moyatsu and the Kurame jungle.
I think us going to the islands will be kind of dicey if we try to teleport it along.
Yeah. Though the jungle is most likely probably one of the more geographically dangerous areas besides the northwest. Because the northwest is pretty bad as well.
That's putting it lightly. I mean, the jungle is at least near like a large city, a larger settlement.
It's also by the Rokuman ruins. Though I don't know if Takeru would need to visit there, seeing that Rokuman is running around within the war effort.
They're back, baby.
Things have been mostly fine. Being able to hear Wokuman's voice whenever I pray has been a source of relief given these recent few years.
I think heading to Mount Moyasu, that's I think that's fine. We don't have that much information on all of these, so really we're just kind of picking them based off what little information we have.
That being said, depending on the disposition of the fire kami, that might be another potential summon for Takamura, if they're willing to assist directly.
I mean, regardless, I think trying to stop them from being tied down is probably a more tangible
reason, yeah.
Goal than just investigating Daifuku's place of sealing, because I mean we've already seen them out and about. So yeah.
Though, what if the one we saw out and about's an imposter? You know?
Shadow Kami.
It might not even be Shadow Kami. Maybe somebody figured out a way to replicate divinity.
I find that hard to believe just because they used the special move.
There's also the question of why they both attacked us and tried to defend us.
That is true. Yes, you're right.
It genuinely feels like, despite everything, we shouldn't assume Daifuku isn't another schemer in the mix here.
I mean, they almost certainly are.
Or there's a high possibility that one of the Daifukus was not the actual Daifuku, and we don't know Daifuku's true motives as well. Because somebody could just be playing the mask.
And yet, there's never been reports of Daifuku's presence that completely refute each other. It's been easily 3-4 years, and yet during the entire time he's been showing himself, there's never been a case where he's accidentally been in two places at once.
He has an alibi.
I mean,
more so, he is the one who did convince the original Divine Guardians to kill his mother. Even if ultimately that is the right choice, what drives one to come to that conclusion?
this is new to me. So he convinced them, and
that is something a few of the Divine Guardians you've met previously, including Hanzo. Daifuku is the one who brought it up because he desired to protect the Ninetales of the time, which is the current Ninetales. But all of the Divine Guardians' current relationships with each other is incredibly stressed ever since. With some of them directly being hostile to each other now over them making that decision.
okay, so it's not so there's no way of us knowing if it was truly his idea or if the Ninetales gave him that idea.
Well, no, we can figure that out. We can just ask her, can't we?
Yes, but I mean, like at this current moment, we don't know. Is what I'm saying. We can ask her, but like, I mean, do we know if they'll tell us the
Though
truth?
there is a possibility that Daifuku attacking us was because he knew that Godigo would intervene, potentially.
But then why are the Kami forcing each other to begin playing their hands?
If you sit on your hand, then it means nothing. If you sit on it forever, it ultimately doesn't amount to anything. You have the hand, but the state of the board has not changed.
Jacobin shrugs. He has no
But
clue.
You wouldn't
We
want
just
to
don't know enough.
Correct, we don't.
Investigating Daifuku's place of sealing would be trying to get us more understanding into all of this. But I think in terms of improving the current situation of the shogunate, the trying to free up the Kami of fire is probably more directly.
The Kami is tangible.
Business.
Meanwhile, Daifuku's the tower for Daifuku would give more knowledge on the wider scale of a lot of that is happening. More important context of
But
the
then
state of the game.
We have to go through Kurai.
Go through where?
Kurai.
Akiko does intervene at that point, and she primarily says, I mean, yes, have any of you actually heard any of the tales of Kurai?
Besides it being where we didn't want to go initially because Shibetsu had it out for Hashigo?
Maybe.
Alright, so those are two tracks who know about Kurai.
Yeah. Have we heard any tales?
Skills.
A few.
Let's see if I roll anything of note.
So, what you know is a few specific tales. One that most of Kurai is a dead, lifeless place, and that to even get into like the inner part of Kurai, you have to go through a endless canyon maze of fog and magic, in which like most people have never returned from. And even if you manage to get to that, it's said that Kurai is protected by two earthbound spirits who spend most of their life subservient to Shibetsu ever since they've manifested. Legacian and Decarius.
Maybe we don't go to Kurai first.
eventuality that we have to go there at some
Yeah,
point.
but maybe we don't immediately try to, cross Shibetsu. Maybe we try to help the overall situation first.
Yes, but I mean, you already crossed him. You worship Creeper.
I fail to see how these things are related. Creeper is the god of whistling. You bring up an interesting point, Solon.
Because Creeper is more than willing to give people second chances, i.e. Hashigo.
Yes.
Shibetsu does not like that. At all.
Yes, but again, you bring up an interesting point. Hashigo said he'd met Creeper.
Yes.
Not Shibetsu.
We wouldn't have seen Hashigo come back if he met Shibetsu.
Yes, but why did he meet Creeper?
I mean, if Hashigo was dead, then...
But no, but you see what I'm saying, right? Don't the conglomerate church gods hold less sway in this land because of, what we've learned, that it's not quite, one?
That would mean that Hashigo was not owned by Koshusho, so to speak, of the land. That means Hashigo is not belonging to Koshushoshi cosmically.
Why wouldn't he? From what we understand, he was born on this land. They've been born on this land for generations.
Skills, background. No, not background. Knowledge planes. That's not a very good roll.
I believe the main difference here is that when it comes to, say, the Daigo relationship with Asharu Doll, it's easy to quantify regions of water and range of effect. Daigo being able to control all water near them and override Asharu Doll's control because they are far and far away. Daigo's physical presence allows them to have more weight, like gravity. Meanwhile, what I understand, Creeper actually dwells very close to the Trinity.
What was that last word you said?
Trinity.
Trinity. Oh, okay.
But it doesn't sound like there was any involvement with Shibetsu at all, which seems a bit strange since Koshishoshi doesn't exactly follow all of the rules.
Didn't we learn that someone had a claim on Hashiko's soul too? How would Shibetsu feel about that?
Tira, I have a question.
Oh no. What is it?
If someone were to make a deal with a deity, could they curse their entire bloodline?
Yes.
And then it would no longer be under the jurisdiction of the intended entities that are supposed to have control over it? I.e., if somebody from the Otoko bloodline decided to make a deal with an entity, they wouldn't go through Creever anymore if their souls have been claimed, would they? Even though he was born within this part of Asharan. Is that correct?
You're not sure at all. Because ultimately, it doesn't matter if Shibetsu is a regional deity of death, the cycle of death is one that goes outside of his region.
Right, but if it goes outside of his region, wouldn't that mean
People
it
who
would
die have to go to Erebor. There is no alternative.
I mean,
Right.
clearly, Creever is still part of the process because Hashiko said he did meet Creever. So,
Right, but what I'm saying is there was no apparent connection with Shibetsu. Like, it skipped Shibetsu.
I'm just kind of wondering more about what Shibetsu would what their stance would be on this kind of thing. Where, would they care if they claim their soul as long as they stay dead?
Meanwhile, Hashiko
I
running
believe
away.
you're all forgetting a very important sequence here for people who have had to deal with spirits in Kami for quite some time, as Akiko kind of pipes up. You're forgetting the important distinction here. Gods are gods. They are the thing.
Right.
Kami are spirits. They protect it. So bet you calling himself the Kami of Death isn't saying he controls it and has power over it. He's saying he's protecting the sanctity of it.
Hashiko running around was an affront to that sanctity.
Okay, but again, so would Shibetsu have a problem with an entity taking, making a deal for these souls after the death? Would they care at all?
I don't
As long
think
as they
that's
stay
related,
dead?
because if they just care about them being dead, and that the death has occurred and the death is staying, I don't think they care what happens to the soul of those that die.
They just care that they stay dead?
Which is why Hashigo, like, being alive would have been such a big deal if we were trying to go to Kurai before.
I mean, I don't know if Shibetsu would appreciate any of us. Except for maybe you, Abba.
The main issue is that while he protects the sanctity of death, he has no respect for those who are supposed to die.
We're getting a little sidetracked. I think maybe not going to cry immediately is the correct choice.
I mean, regardless, going to Jamoku would probably give us more information on the Otoku issue at hand. Regardless. Though it might just make more of a mess.
What do you think, Caliber?
I think Caliber turned himself off.
What do you think, Caliber?
Oh! Oh!
We can hear you now.
Caliber trapped
fuck.
inside his body, screaming that
No,
nobody
fucking
could
voice
hear.
mod was cry. I don't know what the fuck happened to voice mod. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Sorry, give me a second. Sorry, I was trying to fix that for so long. Because I was actually
What
saying,
does Caliber think about going to Jamoku Village? On the way to Mount Moyatsu.
Yeah, where the fuck is Jamoku Village on this map again?
Jamoku tree.
You
The
not
big,
see the
fucking
Jamoku
big-ass
tree?
tree.
Big
Sorry, I
ass
was looking for
fucking
the big-ass
tree, dog.
I was looking for the big ass tree.
The biggest tree on the map. That one.
the
I'd
biggest
love to
tree
give
in
respect to
Koshishou.
Hachiko. I don't know if that's the smartest idea.
It is on the way to Mount Moyatsu.
The idea is we'd stop there on the way to like set up a memorial for Hachiko.
Though it might also glean us some more information towards the whole
How much does
Hashigo's
Hachiko
soul.
actually? How much did Hachiko actually? Fuck. You see, this is the issue. Is that I don't know his burial rights because Caliber technically doesn't have a home. He wouldn't consider a place as a home. He wouldn't want to give someone a home they don't know. But like how it's like he's trying to think of like how much he actually thinks he would want to like be like. What Hachiko care about us being like, oh, we're in Jamoku Village. Hey, we're here for you, Hachiko, and like afterlife.
You as a
like,
player were
stuff
there for the Hashigo's father situation, even if Caliber wasn't.
No. Oh yeah, I was a player. Like I understand that, but would Caliber understand it? I don't think Caliber would want to do that because I don't think that's the issue. Is as a player, I understand that. Like yes, Jamoku Village would probably mean a lot to Hachiko, though we don't have any remnants of Hachiko. So even if Caliber understood that, he would still be like, there's nothing we can do for Hachiko other than keep us in our hearts. He died where he died, but he'll always stay with us. Us going to Jamoku Village wouldn't do anything other than it being for us. And I don't need that. Caliber wouldn't need that because I already have Hachiko in my mind and memory.
It was you'll talk to Jamoku, the guy that kept saving Hashigo.
Isn't that who we saw?
Not backwards.
Yeah.
You saw him at the Kami Grove, and that's about it.
Was that not the guy who showed up after Hachiko died?
Yes.
he showed up in the realm with Creever to buff me up. That was
After
the
Hashiko died at the
yeah.
holy
He
site.
visited Hashigo's grave.
Yeah, like,
Alright,
Yeah,
this is a Hachigo thing. This is me asking Slapple. What Slapple care about Caliber going to Jumoku Village?
Would Slapple
This
care?
is what Slapple care. What Slapple care?
You keep
I
messing
would like
it
the
up.
party to go there.
Okay then. Caliber would be like, might as well. Okay.
I mean,
No,
we
it's
understand.
not.
We know it matters to Hashiko because he specifically brought his father to a shrine to have him
Oh,
interred.
I found his dead body in Mizo Namiyako. I did not bring him there.
Oh, okay. Well, you brought him. You did bring him to a
brought him
I
to
shrine.
the
heard
temple.
rumors of a guy that looked like me in Mizo Namiyako.
Okay. Either way, you
And
did
that's why I
bring
went
his
there.
body to the shrine, though, right?
I did bring him
for
to
a-
the shrine that was
for a
there
proper burial.
afterwards,
Okay.
for a
So
proper
he
burial.
does care about having a proper burial for his father.
Didn't we give him
most
a
people,
proper burial though? It's like that's the issue for Caliber. Like he got the proper burial. Us doing it again would feel like the original one is fake. No, that isn't. It'd feel like a disrespect to the actual burial we gave him.
That's why I said it's
we-
more of a
He
memorial.
died in battle. That's where his burial will always be. If you want to go to his burial site, you go there. You go to the shrine that we exploded.
Yes. The point of sending it to the memorial is is for remembrance because I don't know if you remember this, but his entire clan's gone.
he was the last of his clan, supposedly.
Okay, I will say Caliber will specifically say we can go there. He won't be happy though. He will not think fondly of it.
Plus, Hashigo did leave his unfinished business with you, including his clan. Solon looks at Caliber.
Yeah, you still need to find the guy who's like taking their souls and go beat him up.
Didn't we already beat him up?
No.
You still don't even know who it was.
It's him and then the shadow guys, whatever the fuck they're called.
Enclave of Shadows and then the gold guy.
Enclave of Shadows is evolved too, yes.
Yeah, it was the Enclave of Shadows and the gold guy. Which I think we never really figured out who he was.
He also
we're
showed
not
up when I
figuring out
died.
we are
Yeah, he
not
showed up when you
figuring out
died,
the
and then
ancient golden
fucking
ones.
Jamoku fucking cut him in half or
That's
some
not
shit.
happening.
We can't stop by Jamoku Village. As his business left unkept from Hachigo.
I don't know. I think Hashiko would want us to spread word of, of what he did, what he accomplished, how he went out. I think he'd be proud of it.
I don't know how the village would actually take the news. He was a bit of a rapscallion.
Is there even a village there still?
Yeah, it should still be there. It hasn't been that long since he left.
We go to the village. There's no one there. It's all empty, ghost town.
I didn't
The
know if the
tree's
village
gone.
was just
The tree is upside down.
the tree's been cut down.
Now, fucked.
Whoever is owed Hashigo's soul goes for Jamoku's tree instead, out of spite.
I mean, from what we saw, Jamoku could totally beat his ass, and totally did beat his ass. So
Yes, but how do we know that
Isn't-
that wasn't a servant of who Hashigo's soul was signed off to?
Was this some
Isn't
just
Hachigo's
some other
soul
guy?
obliterated? What is it?
Yes.
Wasn't his soul obliterated or was it saved?
Yes.
I mean-
there
so
is
his soul's
nothing.
fucking gone.
There's
Well, no.
nothing. There's nothing left.
Well, no, his soul can choose to come back. He it just didn't.
No.
No. his soul
No,
is
it got
gone.
obliterated.
That's
He
not. I
like
don't
blew
believe
up.
that.
He like
God.
detonated his own soul.
The
No.
DM straight
Yeah.
up said that.
No, but
He blew up
I
his soul.
Ryu does not believe that. She just believes
Okay,
he did
well,
not
you-
want to come
Ryu
back.
doesn't believe that. Okay, that's
Okay,
fair.
that's fine. Ryu doesn't believe that. That's fine.
Yeah, he just believes he wanted to just rest.
Oh, Hashigo,
Yeah,
but you could climb one more tree.
Yeah, but my biggest issue, my Calibur's biggest issue is the fact that like his soul got obliterated. His funeral is there. There is no soul. If there was a soul, then yeah, Calibur would be like, yeah, let's at least transition it to a place people want to rest. But that doesn't exist. He died. He's gone. So the only thing we have left is his memory. There is no body. There is no mind.
Okay.
There is no soul anymore.
I don't
It's gone.
understand
His
what the
memory
problem
is where
then,
he
because
died.
Jacob had said to set up a memorial. The whole point is to remember him, to help others remember him, so that way people don't forget him. I said a memorial. I never said a burial. That's always what Jacob has been saying.
Yeah, but
He's been saying that the whole
Caliber wouldn't
time.
want that either.
Because you
He
don't want
had
us
it
to.
already.
You don't
He
want
had the
people to remember
memorial.
him.
Because we will remember him.
But Hashigo wanted
Caliber,
to
I
make
hate to break it to you, but we're not. We might not always be around to remember Hachiko.
Caliber will. Caliber will. That's the thing.
Jacob
Is
looks you
Caliber
straight
will
in the
be
eye,
around.
in the one big eye, and says no.
I'll
Just
probably
says
be
no.
around still.
That's
I will
if
be
somebody.
around for
Looks-
time after time.
She looks
I
so
will
off into
remember
the
him. I do
distance,
not need.
stressed.
It is not necessary for other people to remember him as long as I am alive, and I will be alive for as long as I stand.
Okay, but
Well,
That's pretty
won't
selfish
always-
of you, though.
well, Caliber, maybe
I
I'll
hate
take
to
you to
break
the
it to
tree
you,
one
but
day.
you won't always be alive. There will be a time where you will not, in fact, be alive anymore.
Is he really alive though?
And when I die, I will rise back up and become alive again. Time after time. If our
That's
adventures
not-
have not proven that, then you do not understand.
Caliber, you need to understand that's simply not true.
Hashigo kept getting up until he
Okay,
didn't.
Caliber, do I need to
Fuck.
do I need to bring out the lecture books, the Creever lecture books again?
There is no god, there are no deities who can help convince me otherwise. His soul is gone. He only lives with us. Now keep it that way for me.
Yes. I'm not saying you're wrong there. I'm saying that you're wrong about the whole staying alive forever. You won't. You just won't.
When it gets to my death, we'll deal with it then.
It'll be too late by then.
My back hurts again.
Why would your back hurt? You turned down the fox's offer.
What? Oh, wait, that fucking. No, I was all hunched over yesterday, so I'm just still like.
Like the Mr. Incredible at the desk, like hunch.
Yeah, because I was looking for Pokemon cards in a very tight space, and just.
That hurts my back thinking about like bending, like scrunching up that much for
I
so
was
long.
I was a shrimp.
Yeah, your back's probably fucked for now.
All right.
But yeah,
That's the
Caliber will
plan.
accept us stopping at Jamoku Village. As much as there will be issues with that when that happens.
Fine. Maybe one day Caliber will realize his mortality, and then he'll be happy that we stopped at Jamoku Village. It'll recontextualize it for him.
No, it's not the fact. It's not about visiting Jamoku Village. It's not about giving a funeral and like a burial or whatever to Hachiko.
It's a memorial. Oh my god! Why do you keep
It's
saying
that it's meaningless?
it's a memorial?
In Caliber's eyes, it's a meaningless gesture meant for other people, not Hachigo. and he doesn't see it as a way to respect him. It's more, if anything, it feels to him like it could be an insult.
Hashigo wanted to leave an impact.
You left an impact frame instead.
Yeah, he already
He left the fucking crater before
already
he left.
Yeah, he left an impact frame. Just because you don't want other people to see a memorial to Hashigo, but Hashigo would want to see a memorial to Hashigo.
Yeah, the memorial already exists. There's already a memorial at
There's
the
a
place where he
difference.
died.
There's a difference
he would
between a
directly
burial
know
site and a memorial, and you keep
There's a
getting hung
difference
up on
between
that.
the nameless burial site we left at the place of his actual death that basically no one will ever see because it's a fucking holy site that they're not supposed to go to, versus going back to his hometown and telling like the people he knew as a child about like what he's accomplished, what he's done.
Yeah, in South Korea they move memorial sites all the time.
But like we're not that original one was
Oh.
like for us in that moment.
So in South Korea, if you don't like the place where your a relative is buried, you can apply to a different site to have them reburied.
I see.
It's a thing that happens.
Going to Jamoku Village is more for Hashigo. It's for spreading, his deeds, his heroicism.
Also, you guys might meet another god that can help you.
That's secondary. If they wanted to help us as a collective, they could have done it. They didn't.
Damn.
I mean, it's just facts. Yeah.
I understand what you guys are saying. I completely agree. Cal understand that. And I would agree with you. Calver doesn't though.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what Jacob is saying in character is that when Caliber eventually realizes their mortality, this visit will get recontextualized by their new mindset. And then they'll be happy.
Caliber still doesn't like gods, and he doesn't like the fact that even if he could like respect a god and be like, at least a god would help, Hachiko, his soul got obliterated, and so since his soul is obliterated, there is no god who could help, and there's no reason to do anything of that sort.
Hashigo exploded himself. Why didn't God stop him? Is what Caliber's like.
Listen, we've all died before. We've all each died. Caliber thinks like we've all died. You guys told me you guys died.
As I said before,
times.
Abba might not have.
I've
Abba
never
might
died
not
once.
have died ever. They
Yeah,
might
maybe
still
Abba
be-
only
Abba's
takes
not
soul form.
included in this. Abba doesn't know.
Hachigo, we've all died. We've all experienced death, and we've come back. Our souls are not gone. Hachigo's is.
Yes, that was his choice.
And I respect that choice, but there is no god, there is no deity who could bring that back, who could change anything of the fact. He died at that holy temple.
The holy site. But yes, we're not. Why do you think
The
we're
holy
trying
site.
to change that? We're not doing any of that. That is literally not what we're doing, Caliber.
Yeah, and there's nothing further I wish to do.
Abo grabs his like little switchblade and he goes, Chimera, and he doesn't mean that.
I may not be fond of gods,
Okay. Well,
deities.
what we're going to do has literally nothing to do with them. This isn't about the gods or deities. These are about the people who knew Hashigo when he was alive. Not just us. It's about the villagers of Jamoku Village who watched him grow up, who grew up alongside him.
Well, if they actually cared, they would have been with him, or helped him, or supported him.
Oh, quickly, Hachiko, weren't you like an outcast or something? I didn't remember this correctly.
He's a rapscallion. He was bullied by the other kids.
Yeah, yeah, I remember
Wait,
this.
he wasn't the one doing the bullying?
No, he was getting
Oh,
bullied. So then, so he got bullied by the other kids who all grew up in the jungle.
Okay, but he did
climbing
talk about
trees and shit.
the old man who took care of him, right?
That was that was the old like mayor of the village, like the old chief. That
Exactly.
taught me how to
Didn't-
make, work with wood. So the reason why he got
Did
bullied
you ever say the chief
because-
died?
No, we never learned if he
Okay.
died.
So there was at least one. There's at least one villager who was on his side.
There's at least one person I wish to give respect to for Hachigo wise. Anyone else, no. I'm not interested.
It's okay. Like, Hashigo may have been a big person, but clearly he was at a village of Samoans.
Yeah, like I don't want to know. I don't want to do the Naruto thing to fucking Hachigo, where it's just like everyone despised him, everyone thought little of him. Oh, guess what? He went through so much trauma, so many wars. He did so many good things. Oh, now everyone liked him. I always liked you, Naruto. Oh, you were such a homie. Like, no, fuck no. You guys hated him. You guys bullied him. Fuck you guys. I'm standing on this shit. Only person I would actually care is the actual teacher who helped Hachigo. Fuck you guys. You guys don't deserve anything.
Yeah, tell him how you really feel, dog. Eee.
Look, Sarutobi invented the Tao Shuriken Jutsu, and that's what I respect about him.
And
No,
we were
you
the
know
ones
what?
with Hachigo.
You know what?
We were right and die.
Of all the
Kel-
jutsus to use that
Kel-
day, he chose Tao Shuriken Jutsu.
Kel's not salty about Naruto. Kel's salty about the Velociraptor.
No, okay, no. Because literally, if Hachigo didn't kill himself, Caliber was going to rejoin the fight with fucking Hachigo. That was what was going to happen. I was immediately going to rejoin the fight until I realized at that point, like, oh, Slap was going to fucking cause Hachigo to fucking explode himself. Then at that point, I was like, fuck, I can't do that. But if it was going to be like a straight fight where Hachigo's going to sacrifice himself, not by blowing himself up, but by continuing the fight, Caliber would have joined. He would have joined, and that's the issue. That's the thing of like he is like Caliber's the number one ride or die for fucking Hachigo. Of just like no one respected him except for this party, so no one deserves it except for that one other
and
the
that one
the
other
teacher,
guy.
and the one teacher.
And
Who also
maybe
died?
Jamoku.
Yeah, that's what Caliber knows, and that's what he views it as, and so that's why he doesn't respect Jamoku Village as much as Hachigo does. He doesn't see it that view. He doesn't see it that way.
So, if we remember correctly, Hashigo's teacher who died, his body is still being possessed. If I remember correctly.
Do we know that?
What?
I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing.
Because his body got possessed, didn't it? When one of the
You talking about show? Show's not the show does not count. Show's dead.
No, that's a different teacher.
Yeah, it's a different teacher.
We're talking about the one who taught him woodworking.
that's not the one I was
Yeah,
talking about. I was talking about Sho. Because
Yeah,
his
no.
body
We're
get
not talking
possessed
about
by
Show is dead.
Yes, but isn't his body being possessed by?
No, we killed the.
No,
the
he's
body.
technically alive again.
We know
Somehow.
he is alive. We just don't know why.
Like the
But
person
that-
resisting. Okay, no. The original of Hachigo's youth, the mentor, the village leader is technically, we don't know if they're still alive or dead, but they're assumed alive. That is the only person Caliber would actually give respect and be like, hey, I'll tell you the story of what Hachigo went through, and you can then you could do what you want from there. That's the only person Caliber would actually respect towards when it comes to Hachigo. Everyone else, they're not a part of the equation. Because that was the
Okay,
person
well,
who
there you
helped
go.
Hachigo.
That's enough. That's enough reason, ain't it?
Yeah, that is enough.
Yeah, us stopping by could be as big or as small as we want it to be. It's up to us.
And we get stuck into like a
Okay.
12-session fight.
I mean, if someone's trying to kill the entire village, we would probably try to.
Yeah, we
stop
killed. We are the ones who killed the entire village for whatever reason. It's like, what?
What? Are you fist
I don't
fighting the
think that's
entire
gonna
village,
happen.
Caliber? Jeez.
Yeah. JJK season 3 episode 3. Maki kills entire clan.
Spoilers.
Yeah, what the fuck? Actually,
What the fuck?
What?
I'm streaming.
You just spoiled it for everyone watching.
You
That's the
idiot!
title of like the episode. That's like the title of the episode. The whole title of the episode is that.
I literally
What are you talking about?
I literally have friends who are starting season 1.
Alright. I
You
apologize.
dumb fuck.
My God.
I believe for that we need to roll a d20 of how fucked he is.
To be fair, you also spoiled Naruto a little bit, I guess.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
but
I
Naruto's
told
like 20
Naruto. Oh
years.
my fucking god.
Yeah, but that's like 20 years.
No, we can't do that because if anyone spoiled One Piece, no, that's like killing. We kill them.
And how long ago did One Piece start?
98, I think.
No one can ever reference any media that is older than one day. If you reference any older media, you're spoiling. You can't reference anything. No more references.
Yeah, but see, at least One Piece didn't end off with Boruto.
I'd say it's more a matter of whether the show's still going and people are still getting into it.
Yeah.
No one's
People are
getting
still getting
into
into One
Naruto.
Piece.
No, people aren't getting into
True.
Naruto, so it's okay to talk
People
about
are getting
that
into it because it's still
post-mortem.
going.
One Piece isn't post-mortem.
True.
It was like with Bleach before they just decided to keep going out of nowhere. Where Bleach was
Yeah, but are
technically
people
over.
really getting into Bleach, or are they just watching the new season? With like no
Some people are
context.
getting into it for the new season. It's crazy.
Yeah, they're just only watching the new season and be like, why is Ichigo doing this thing? I'm just, why is this thing happening?
these
I'm just
people
like,
with the big
have you not seen the other
titties.
series?
Anyways.
Yeah, either way, we're getting off topic.
Okay, the plan is set.
Moyatsu stop at Jomoku Village is
Okay,
the
so we'll
current
go to-
plan.
We'll go to Grinbu. Stock up, do whatever
Yeah.
we want to do, what we need to do while we're there. Then we'll head to Jamoku's tree and Jamoku Village.
And
Stop
then
there for a
Moyatsu.
bit.
And then
now
we'll figure out
Moyatsu.
to go after we deal with the Moyatsu situation.
And hopefully we can find the Kami of Fire and help them do whatever it is that's keeping them busy, I guess. Or free them or whatever. I don't know. Help them help us.
Agreed. But it's true that you all died once?
I think no, because I think it's at least twice.
Not once, but twice.
At least twice.
Right.
We're not exactly counting.
Ashigo died like 6 times.
I'm gonna start sweating. Like, what did I get into?
Specifically lists the worst possible example.
That's not true. He only died like. Jacob starts thinking like maybe 4 or 5 times.
It's not 5. It's not 6. It's 4 or 5. That's like one off.
It's like, you're off by like 18%. Almost 20%.
If it's not 700%, I don't care. PoE numbers be like.
Alright. I'm gonna go tell Nyloth the news. Jacobin goes up to Nyloth's door and knocks on it.
Yes.
Alright, we've decided the plan is we're gonna go to Garinbu to stock up, and then we're gonna head to Mount Moyasu to try to deal with the Kami of Fire, and on the way we're gonna stop by Jamoku Village.
Alright.
That's the plan. Sound reasonable to you?
Alright.
Oh, look, is he still boiling water in there?
No, you see how he has some like liquor in his hand now.
He looks at the liquor
here.
in your hand. He looks at you. Brewing potions, huh?
Yes, he actually hands you off the potion, the oil of remove curse.
Yes.
It's not even
Hands me an oil
5
remove
o'clock.
coast. Yes, yes.
What?
It's not even 5 o'clock. I was genuinely impressed that you're drinking this early.
That's no. What do you mean? It's 7:30.
Yeah, it's 7:30.
Oh, 7. I read that clock wrong. Oh my god.
You've been reading it
Yeah,
wrong.
What's that
the whole
one mean?
time.
It's 9. What's that
I'm-
one supposed to mean?
I'm tired.
Somehow.
Yeah, but he's gonna be producing a lot of these oils of remove curse.
Is there a specific reason, or just because curses have come up a couple times?
Because curses have been the most proficient thing that's been, or prevalent thing that's been popping up recently.
All right, that's fair enough. You know.
And I'm pretty sure one of those was affecting me. That was the during said fight. Unless that was
You should
just
also get one of the spell magic.
I don't know if there's a potion for that because I didn't see it there in the
I think
the spell magic?
I feel like Caliber had an oil of dispel magic at one point.
Yeah, I did. I used it on a fucked up. The reason why I think like Ryu and Hachiko were fine was because I used. Oh no, that was petrification. Well, yeah, I had the spell magic. I used it on something at some point.
There is a oil of dispel magic. Okay.
Yeah, oil. The dispel magics are also really useful because at some points where it's just like, holy fuck, please turn this shit off.
Yeah.
Turn this bullshit off button.
That's only if you make the check.
True. But at least it's better to have a chance. Also, something slightly important that is to like almost everyone except Abba. What did we name the ship?
It already has a
airship.
name. It's the look at the name of the map we're on, or the name of the ship.
The Gakino Grandeur. Did we name it, or was it already pre-named?
It was pre-named.
Damn.
There's also another thing that I might make, another potion I might make to hand off to Solon or Solon or to Caliber. Potion of Draconic Reservoir.
Let's see what that do.
Jacob is just like looks at the oil. Is like, oh well, yeah, this would be pretty useful. Thanks. Do you want any food? We still have some food left.
I'm fine.
Okay.
While we're offering to give each other stuff, would anybody like a firearm made for them?
Do I just drag and drop said thing into inventory?
There should be a gift button.
A gift?
But you can also just drag it into my inventory, because you should have access to my character sheet.
Oh, gift item.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oil room curse, yes. Alright, thanks. Good night, Nyla.
Good night. Yeah, because I'm looking at a few things that I can start using while like during downtime kind of stuff, brewing potions and oils.
Nice. You know the funny
Oil.
thing is? When when Abba said when Flappel said if he could make firearms for anyone, I was like, man, Nyloth could use a firearm.
I probably could turn his arm. Give him a mechanical
He
arm.
does have one. It's called his Wand of Bone Shatter.
No, I'm talking about his missing arm.
Yeah.
A firearm.
I'll make him a prosthetic.
Yeah,
I forget which movie it is, but it's the movie with the chick with the M16 for a leg.
Oh, like Death House?
Is it Death
Something
House?
like that? I know it's like a death something.
And
Isn't that the Scotsman from
Nope, not Death
Samurai
House.
Jack?
It's-
Doesn't he have a gun for a leg prosthetic?
Oh, that's the Scottish man. Yeah.
No, there was a movie with a chick with a machine.
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
leg.
I know. I know.
I guess
It's
it's not. I guess
it's Machete
it's
in
been
that
done
movie?
more than once.
Planet Terror is the name.
Oh, Planet Terror. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So dumb.
It was such a dumb movie, but it was.
It just means
Here's
we're
the real
giving
question, though.
Nyloth a guts
If
arm.
you were to have a mechanical prosthetic, would you want to be able to like do the finger guns, but for real with real gun?
It
No,
would be fu- it would be funny if instead of doing an actual firearm, it was a magical focus that just extends my range for spells.
You just have a space to socket in wands in his prosthetic arm, so he just points and just bone shatter, bone shatter, bone
The
shatter.
fingers, each finger is actually a magic wand.
Okay, is there anything more we need to discuss, by the way?
No, I think that's it for
No,
now.
I don't think so.
You're free to go,
Okay.
do whatever you want. I'll take care of the dishes.
What an interesting way of putting it.
Okay, so by this time would we be ready to sail off?
It's still raining, so no.
We're just gonna chill for the next 5 days.
It's supposed to stop raining in like 2 days, according
It's
to.
bad luck to set sail in bad weather.
I mean, heat wave's not really bad weather. It's just an inconvenience. You live in California, you know this.
And no
Yeah, but what would
bananas on the
Luffy
boat.
do?
Luffy would sail
Drown,
regardless.
You know, there's nothing saying because we are docked currently at the like the edge of the lake. Nothing's saying that you can't go explore.
Edge of
I
the
mean,
lake?
do you want to fish?
Yeah,
don't
you got
think
you
Do
close to the
fish for your
shore.
potions?
You're like a few meters away from the shore, but yeah, you could probably just jump in and you'd probably like just be able to swim to shore in like less than a minute.
Nyloth, would you want to fish or anything? Do you
I
need
don't fish.
anything?
The thing is, I could just go under the water.
Yeah, but like, I could grab it for you. Would you want to do it yourself?
No, I'm
Yeah,
Not a
making
character. Nyloth
potions,
isn't
I don't know if
actually
you wanna,
up
like-
here.
Nyloth is just gonna go in the
Uh-huh.
water with like a wand of like jolt or something and just see a fish and just go jolt.
no,
Right?
it
Jacob
does
looks
jolt
at Allendale.
fries the entire lake.
There's gonna be a big fish that's just somehow immune and just be like, food.
I mean,
Yum, yum, yum,
1d3 lightning damage is not a lot. That's why I said jolt.
Jacobin looks at Allendale. I mean, Allendale, what do you think?
Is it? Oh yeah, it is just straight up 1d3, but I thought there was also like with caster level kind of thing to it.
No, cantrips specifically don't scale in Pathfinder because they hate them. They hate their existence.
The wind's calming down, so we'll have to see tomorrow if the wind stays kind of low. If that and the rain has lined up, we can easily head off.
All right, sounds good. There you go.
Hey, everyone, get your stuff prepared, clean up, and get ready for sail.
Tomorrow.
Everyone get ready for the sail off. Get your stuff ready and we'll be off.
I cast detonate now.
Cast plane shift on Caliber.
I like how I have like two things that are on my character sheet that requires me to be close range and I explode.
Yeah.
Jacobin could do that
I
too.
remembered. I remember my grapple combo. It is swift into grapple, into maintain with movement, into pin with
can't maintain on the
standard,
first turn.
into you can. Into pin.
Thankfully, you don't
It said
need
it
to
has to-
maintain on first turn.
Yeah, you don't even need to maintain. You don't even need to maintain. So even if I did, because I could just keep going if I have more turns. The reason is like, what if someone had 1,000,000 standards? Like, could they not do anything? No, they keep going. So after I pin, then I amazing initiative for another standard after pin for throat slicer, and then I immediately coup de grace someone.
Throat slicer.
You just
Damn.
gotta be able to do all that.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at my optimal combo. It's super specific.
I mean, it would work on like easier opponents.
And then
It's just
here
it's
you go.
it's my insta. This guy's annoying me. Die. I'm just like this one specific low level enemy.
This
Just,
is
fucking
what
die.
this is what Caliber's gonna do when it's like when Jacobin just murked that one guy who was being a little racist. This is what Caliber does when some
yeah.
regular guy annoys him. It's just like fucking.
It was that one combat scenario where fucking Takamura exploded someone with a ball of light, or evaporated.
This is like a similar vibe where if a low level enemy starts annoying Caliber, he just looking.
And then it's gonna turn out that it's like, oh, it actually wasn't a low level enemy. It was just somebody that was polymorphed. Have fun. It's worse now. Immune to death. Just be like,
Okay.
get punished, idiot.
Ears hurt.
I'm gonna write this down.
So I'm gonna have Abba sleeping in the workshop.
Again?
He's going to take some bedding from the room and move it into the workshop.
He starts grabbing Hashigo's bedding because he sees that no one's using it.
Jacobin stops you. He takes his tent. You see him disappear for a moment.
Where are you at? Where would you have stopped me?
Just wait a moment. Just wait for it, okay? There's a reason. I need to split this item, I think. Duplicate.
Make sure it has the right affixes.
I don't think it'll let me split it. Maybe I just... I can't split it while it's in here. Okay, I'll just... Just wait. Don't worry. This will all make sense soon. Okay. Let's see. Will it let me do this? Gift. Can't gift it to Abba.
Is he not applicable?
Oh, I think I know why.
Am I still using my old sheet?
Because it's an old sheet,
I think-
so I haven't changed the ownership configuration.
Oh.
So no one else is allowed to look at your sheet. But now they are.
Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, that didn't work. I'll just give it to you then. Jacob, and hands you a bedroll. You can keep it. That one's yours.
Okay. And he'll just slowly walk into the workshop with it.
Why you gotta act so weird about it? It's a free bedroll.
Alright. Not carried.
Why is the bedroll too heavy for Abba to put in his inventory?
Yep.
Well, you can put it in the wagon's inventory.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put it in this
All right.
the workshop, so he's gonna be sleeping here. He's gonna be sleeping under this work table.
New press M on me.
Don't fall for it. It's a trap.
He's gonna take you out into the water and drown you.
Listen,
Not
we've
actually
had a
Caliber.
sniper aim and try to we have an assassin try to assassinate this guy and assassinate Takamura. We need to protect him at all costs. He's not leaving to fight a buddy. What would have happened if Takamura wasn't next to Solon? I'm saying this.
Okay, actually. I need to be with someone needs to be with Takamura at all times. By the way, Solon, if you want to designate that to you, I'm fine with that. But someone must be with them at all times.
You heard that, Takamura. You can't use the bathroom by yourself anymore.
Now,
That's why we have Caliber.
if you want to be with Takamura in the bathroom, that's not for me to say. I mean, you have your own liabilities. I personally won't do that, but if you want to do that, you can. That's your prerogative, Solon.
Well, you assigned yourself to Takamura. How do you know that there's not an assassin in the toilet?
I don't know what these excuses. I don't know why you want an excuse to go in the toilet with Takamura. If you want to go to the toilet with Takamura, you should ask Takamura. It's fine. You can just ask him, Solon. I don't know why you're just.
What the hell?
I don't know why you're like toying around this. I'm just saying we need to protect. So we need to protect Takamura. There was an assassin who almost shot you. Almost. That is too close. So we just someone be near you. Now, if someone wants to be in the restroom with you, take a shower with you, whatever she wants to do with you, that's fine. But like, I'm just saying someone needs to be around you and make sure you're safe. And you're safe.
I think Caliber is projecting right now. I think you should watch out, Takamura.
I mean, she's okay. Tucker, don't give a solid. I don't know what to solid. She seems to be a little bit like, I don't know. Just stay with someone, okay? Can you promise me that?
Caliber's so confused right now. Out of character, Caliber's just so confused.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you for Ryu. If Ryu leaves, follow them. Ryu, please don't let Takamura out of your sights. Make sure they're okay. Alright. I'll be Rava if you need me.
Handcuffs Takamura to myself. Come on.
Throws away the key.
What does what now?
Handcuffs you to myself. Come on.
Uh-oh. I guess... M?
Oh, Caliber, you get in here, you see that Abba's setting up his bedroll underneath this workbench.
Going into the captain's quarters.
Caliber will just accept the fact that you're doing that and be like, okay.
Ah! I'm stuck. Help. 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 I'm stuck.
Thor's stuck. Thor's stuck.
I've done everything in my
Stuck.
power to ensure that you don't mess up with that, and you guys still do.
I'm stuck again.
Well, I easily can get stuck because I'm
There we
using a large character.
I
Oh, wait,
I
is
suppose they
Nakamura
can't grapple
attached to me?
people.
Oh my god, they're actually attacking me. Okay, I didn't realize. Alright,
It's
you're in
with
here.
rideable. You can, M and N works. Allow mount on enter.
Handcuffs.
I'm like, I really am stuck. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can't get off. You're attached to the hip. Ah!
There is
Oh
no
fuck!
escape.
I fucked that up. Sorry, give me a second.
There's no escape.
Rideable.
See, if you're next to Ryu, whenever you're attacked, then you can just... She can just deflect it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I figured out how to do
Involuntarily
rideable.
grab me.
How to use. I can involuntary grab people now.
Oh no.
Alright, well, there's still some time before sleep. Jacob is gonna start looking at the
Can
blades.
you, like, not... You just dragged me through the floor, Kel. Can you...
Kel, you're
not-
gonna break everything. You're gonna break this map.
Oh wait! Did I not release you? Alright, I should release you now. I was just trying to see how it would work on a larger target. I'm gonna be real. I just want to see how it
Well,
would
you
work.
dragged me through the elevation.
This is an amazing tool I can now have.
Jacobin's gonna begin the
One
process.
I'm
of
sure
trying
you're
to
going
figure
to
out-
abuse, much to everyone's chagrin.
No, I won't. It would only be used for Abba.
Alright.
Caliber just looking at Abba and going, I can pick you up and you can't resist. Grabs by head.
No, if he ever doesn't want to do it, it's through RP. It would be like, no, he doesn't want to. I was like, okay. It would just be for quick things. I'm just like, I need to grab you now, and we run.
Kelly rolls a grapple check. Jacobin begins the process. You still have them, right, Solon?
Oh, so I have what?
The blades.
Of what?
The fiery blades. We took from the dead God, what the fuck were they called?
How do I let go of Caliber? Alright, Takamura.
There is no escape.
Wait, can you try to move one way? You can't, can you?
Nope.
The
Like,
the
you-
Valif Tengu hybrid that
oh,
remember?
Oh,
Ah,
The
okay, I think we good.
After we killed it,
no.
you took its blades.
God dang it. Okay.
You know, in some situations, what I'm looking at would be a rom-com episode, but...
Help, Alan, help.
You remember what we talked about, Solon?
Hunters.
Alright.
It had like a fiery halo thing that we like took.
Oh shit! Did I not mark that down?
Mark it down, mark it down.
I remember you specifically saying you took them.
Took what?
Because it's not on my character sheet. There's a chance it might have just got imploded in one of the when it got remade, potentially. Look up notes. No. Don't think so.
Do you remember, Tira?
God no.
I mean, those blades were like, it's like a halo, more or less. So
Yeah, that's why I said it had like a fiery halo, and we took them. Jacobin's just gonna start trying to like look at them and appraise them, like just trying to figure out what the hell it is. He's probably not gonna make much progress, but he's gonna start now.
Alright. I'm probably gonna be missing for the rest of the session. I gotta use the bathroom, so I don't know.
We're almost
I mean,
done.
they
We're
don't-
near
this
the
is
end.
like
We're
a-
almost done.
this is a good place to
I-
stop.
Tyr
I gotta-
going, I want to go play PoE now, is what Tyr's like. Oh god, an excuse I can play PoE 20 minutes early.
I kind of want to take a nap.
My ears hurt it.
I was gonna say, why'd you ask me and Kel to play after D&D when you knew you were gonna take a nap?
Generally, that was a general question she wanted to ask. It's not like she's gonna play. It's not because of her nap she's not gonna want to play at all. She's saying after, whenever that happens, we are going to play at some point. It's like, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, so that's what Jacob's gonna do before going to bed for the night.
Calber will be helping Abba fix up his sleeping quarters in the shop.
Are you
What
also gonna
roles
move
is
your
doing
sleeping
that
quarters to the
measuring
workshop?
Caliber's arm?
Caliber, do you trust Abba alone in the workshop?
No, I'm gonna. Caliber doesn't need to sleep. He'll just be in the workshop.
Okay, so you're
Like,
gonna move
meditating.
your quarters to the workshop. Basically.
Yeah, he's living in the workshop from now and just meditating there.
Okay.
Now, whoever wants a double bed could take my bed.
That's probably a pretty sturdy bed.
Or a triple bed.
I don't know about how large the bed is. I know it's definitely sturdy. Because Caliber is made out of metal. Anyone else want to do anything
No.
before bed?
I always talk about inside of. Never mind.
We can't unglue ourselves.
N. Press N.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It's
How did that
okay.
happen?
M is to mount. N is to unmount.
M's
to end.
M's you. M.
M for mom is to mount. N for Nathan is to unmount.
M
I don't
and
know why I
N
chose
you?
that word.
What?
I'm an India.
M&M? Wait.
M&Ms.
All right.
Yeah, I think if everyone's ready. Good session. Good RP.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
We actually decided where to go, and it only took us like an hour or two. In game, it took us like 90 minutes.
All right. I am still kind of loopy, not gonna lie.
Your meds?
Yeah.
Is that end of session? Are we still going?
Oh, because the end.
Are we agreeing? I mean, I figure we're agreeing on a session, yeah.
Yeah. 20 minutes early or 15 minutes early, it's fine. Vikos said he had to go
Yeah.
anyways.
Okay,
And
cool.
Because
And-
restroom.
And this lets me
Consider-
like
yeah, we would be
figure-
moving.
like
Yeah.
make some stuff for next session.
Boop,
Alright.
boop.
Well.
Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Solon has the halo.
Not only anyone to rage today, so I get to avoid you all.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Night night.
Good night.
Okay, now.
Alright. See ya, everyone.